Here we go. Yeah, of course there's no food yet.
Wrists and arms, so to speak, if you catch me drift.
Yeah, it's kind of loose. Oh.
If you do this with your hands, doesn't exactly. Yeah. Then definitely need some kinks worked out with it. But it looks quite nice, so there's that.
Yep, made it myself with the help of Professor Virtues as well.
I recently finished up something I was working on.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, what did you finish?
Something for a different matter. Beal helped me quite a bit with it, mainly because I know nothing about runecraft.
Morning, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
Morning. Glad to see you here, Beal.
Hey, you took my line.
I was about to say I didn't see you walk in, but you never walk in.
I mean, I'm always kind of walking. I'm around.
I'm more referring to the fact that Beal seems to have an allergic reaction using his legs and he's supposed to teleport everywhere.
Good morning.
Together.
When you got a good way of getting
Well,
around,
at
why
least
would you
faster,
wanna?
but still, you could always walk from time to time.
Yeah.
I tend to walk around.
Yeah, I guess exercise.
Where it's peaceful.
Can you get exercise, Beal? You're kind of stoned. I'm not really.
It doesn't exhaust me, however.
You could probably
I
take
know
a
for a
chisel
fact.
to him and chisel him down.
I know for a fact stoned can't exactly get anything out of exercising because, well, you don't really have muscles to build or muscles to lose either.
Yeah, kind of the pot of beans out of stone. I could get like alterations, but it ain't like.
Yeah,
I
you could
work
make
out.
yourself bigger, but like,
How
working
you doing,
out's
David?
going to do literally nothing for you besides killing time.
Not make myself. I'd have to have somebody else. do
Kind
it
of
for
sucked
me.
that
Okay, well, you
one of
could
our
be made
classmates
bigger,
had to go.
but,
Yeah,
But,
working out would
otherwise
do
pretty
nothing
fine.
besides teach you form and technique. There'd be
Classmate
nothing else
named
to gain
Whisper
from it.
had to return to our
Yeah,
family for
you
a
got it,
while.
Captain Winter. I made sure to be careful.
She was also wanted to become an inventor. And I was actually going to be her teacher.
Professor Copperbeard, morning.
Damn shame.
Morning, Stone.
A little
You
bit.
taught her many things.
Probably, but not everything I was hoping for.
Morning, Xavier.
Yeah.
Things happen after all.
Do
I'll
you
figure
like
it
just
out,
like
though.
putting your head at the level of the bench, or is that
Yeah.
just a thing?
Makes me feel like I'm in the fort.
I figured you'd do something weird about it, making it weird.
I think
How
it's
is
just
that
you prefer
making
the
it
feeling
weird?
of hitting your head.
His head on the
Winter.
table.
Sleep.
This thing can take a lot of blows.
Yeah, most of
I can
the
tell.
Yeah,
regular
I mean,
Valkyries are here.
You had a hole
except
in you
for,
somewhere in the
uh,
campus field.
one friend of ours.
I just don't think the thing inside of it can take a lot of blows.
Oh, hands acting a little weird.
We can
What?
get Ironwood.
I'm gonna go deal with that soon.
Ironwood has put
I
it to the
mean, we
test.
could.
I don't think he's done.
I mean,
You know,
Well, I
Captain.
acted like it directly hit him in the head, but I thought it was because they would fucking make a crater for his head.
oh boy, this can't be any good.
His head is the hottest known material to man.
I know it's bad because it's copper, but I'm just thinking it's bad.
But also the most
Listen.
hollow.
Well, it's more to the things you're suggesting.
It's not hollow. Wait, it's not hollow.
I'm only playing Bunny Boy.
Professor
Don't take that
Ironwood
so
has already
I can't-
fucking
can't-
made a
can't believe he had
standard-shaped
to
hole
check.
by the arena, so...
And it did.
You had to check
Not
if it
about
wasn't hollow or not.
doing a stronger punch. It's about taking a million hits.
Sander, the issue with you taking a million hits is I don't think there's anything
getting a
left
bit used to
inside of
being
that
off of
skull
coffee
of
in the
you.
morning.
I woke up from my nap.
Yeah, and
Something,
yeah, I
lad.
think now.
Oh,
Hey,
something.
hey, you know
Something, but I wouldn't argue there's a
Yes.
lot left.
It's good to see you up
What
and
for?
about.
Oh, sorry. What for?
I
Why?
am drinking coffee a
Last
lot
time
for
I
a
saw
while,
you,
but then I had to stop. Now I'm on the
Last time he saw you, you were in a coma.
Oh,
you're
right.
on
I'm
tea now.
sorry.
I was there.
Yeah.
No, it's
Not bad. I like certain flavors of it.
I'm fine.
Not like coffee, but definitely okay.
Yeah.
I'm good already.
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
sorry about that.
Needed to rest a bit.
For me, well,
I'm keeping my.
more or less tinkering is something that it's going to take a while. They
Ricky
need to write
said
down
the
the
scale should
blueprint.
go away in time. Though I
Yeah,
can't see
mine
my
is as well,
findings,
if I'm being
so
honest.
that's probably
I have a
better.
good project going along, but it's about halfway done.
Professor Ironwood,
Hi, Ironwood.
Oh, hello,
are you
Professor.
meant to
Good
be
morning,
emitting a
Professor.
sound right now?
Good morning.
No. Blink.
I
You know, you say it, it's even more intimidating than when you don't.
Is there anything for particularly Valkyrie today?
You okay?
Are you
What
okay
again?
now?
No, I'm still hearing a man repeatedly say counter.
Yeah, he said it like outright. He wasn't even hesitant about it. That's more
I'm not, so
intimidating
it
than
sounds like
Much
a you
better.
problem.
Oh, rest in peace, the Valkyries.
We're not.
Ow.
Hey,
Oh,
we're not down on the ground.
That's probably just a light little tappy guy.
Yeah, light little tap from Ironwood still fucking
We're not down
hurts.
from the count.
it's a
No,
lot.
not sure
no,
we
in
even
fact, I
take a
do
tap.
believe we're pretty good compared to everybody else
I'm
right
going to
now.
stick that sword in your eye.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what we have to compete with. Brad, who keeps angering an entire
from the army,
professor.
not the army, the blacksmith area.
Couple of
So you
smart
just
people.
admitted that you didn't make it.
But
So you
otherwise, yeah.
just
Yeah.
admitted
Yeah, I thought you said you was fine. I think
Yeah.
you're sporting a murder me
I
medic right now.
had a headache for a second.
If you we get.
So you didn't, you lost the
Yeah,
sword
I was
you didn't
sporting a
even
really
make.
I feel like we have a
I'll
good.
be damned.
We're in a
It's
good
right
running
here.
in
It's
terms
right
of
here.
competing with
Yeah.
them.
Well,
Yeah,
wait,
very
that
much.
accelerated a little
Sandra,
further.
I don't
Wait a
want to
minute.
know
Where's
how
that
you
heard
managed
some
to
of our weak
lose
links?
your sword in your own
Yeah.
fucking
And have
cubby.
one of our students actually fucking show.
I was
Lost it.
saying
It was
shadow be
shit
damned.
like that. I don't know why.
I'm having a
Oh, I'm too sleepy.
internal
Well,
fluid
if you
in my
notice, we haven't
brain.
exactly
I'm
seen
alright.
some of the Valkyries besides us. We're kind of the main three right now.
I don't
Yeah, very
understand
much.
how
And-
you survived
No,
the
and
And he's
storm.
off in another
If you
fucking seat.
managed
He
to
should be
lose
with
your
us.
sword underneath your own bed.
Yeah.
Come here. Hello.
It's called.
Hi.
I'm very good at what I do.
Hello. Good morning.
I know what's about. Yes.
Good morning.
I have tea.
Is it?
There reason you sit on this side alone, Arlo?
What have you done?
It doesn't matter.
You have psychic tea?
Yes, actually.
I mean, it kind of matters to me.
David, do you still have coffee?
Being your friend and all.
No. But that's the reason I have the tea.
You are
My mind's
stand right
Is it the
now.
tiara?
Yes.
in the clouds.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm under the weather.
No.
I added a little something.
Well, I mean, you don't gotta talk about it right now, but if you do need somebody to talk,
The tea can give me
you
energy.
can let me know.
Are you tensing up on
I ain't gonna judge you.
Give sip, give sip.
Good, thank you.
Give
I'll
sip.
keep that in mind.
Have a sippy. Have some energy. There you go.
Stone at least noticed.
You're
He's
welcome.
real cheese, but as a Neptune cheese.
I wish they
We
were
have the
Windows.
best tea.
Neptune has good, like,
Sleeping problem?
Yeah.
No. We ain't giving you no coffee.
Well, I do
You don't
have
mind
tea,
tasting
but I usually make
And
it.
if you want to complain, talk to the hand, not me.
Mm.
Mr. Head,
Yeah.
I have coffee.
I was about to say something else, but I'm just going to call her headmistress. Headmistress gave me the tea to give me more energy.
What's up, Moonlight? What's up?
Nothing. I'm just trying to stop sound.
Why are you by yourself? Why are you alone? What the hell is going wrong? You good?
I'll be alright.
Every time you ask for
We're
coffee,
Team
you're
Valkyrie.
getting one of these.
We should be with your Valkyries.
I mean, I was conditioning.
I think everyone's within their own respective places like they like to be.
Wait, conditioning? I thought that was the stuff that
I
they
mean,
put
if
in
you
the head.
insist. You just looked a little lonely.
Conditioner.
That's conditioner.
I'm used to
Yeah.
it.
Conditioning is if you give somebody something
You
good.
shouldn't be.
and they do something you like.
Yeah,
I know, that's the sad part, isn't it?
You get the punishment. My father taught me that.
Yeah, but you don't have to
So
be.
it's like,
Concerning.
well, you're
Do you want
trying
not? Do you want to
get
not be
right from
lonely?
wrong. You give 'em candy,
I don't
you
know.
right.
I'm so used to
They're wrong.
isolating myself.
You're all getting
I guess
coffee.
it could be a bit of a process.
I used to be like that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm not being
But
with you
then I
anymore.
learned that having people around you is a little bit better.
I'm gonna be honest, I find that hard to
Yeah.
believe.
Ground again.
The fact that I would stick by myself.
That you were alone.
I'm putting you in the med bay for a week.
Well, I didn't used to be. When I first came here, I was alone.
I'm right there with
I had no one else because everyone else died.
Yeah, being short
By the
fucking
way,
sucks.
Sorry.
never give him contact. I don't
I was forcibly kidnapped by people in order to interact.
No.
What?
Right. I'm sorry, I didn't.
So I didn't exactly have a choice.
No.
So it's the same thing I'm going to do to you. If you don't want to be alone,
You know what?
It's
Maybe we
certain
should
You don't
thing
choose
start
to be.
doing having team meets at least, like, you know, at once a while.
He's-
well, we used to have that. It was less organized, though.
Teacher, hold on.
Yeah. I'll say we had
So this
that.
is what I'm going to say.
Go for it.
We're a team. We're like a family. It's time we started getting into that mentality
Yeah.
and started being there for each other.
And just say we could, you know, probably over a week, probably find a day we can all go someplace for a day or something.
I would like that.
What do you have in mind?
No.
Well, I feel myself being talked about.
Yeah, same here.
Hold on, I might have to confront somebody. But no,
I heard Valkyries.
today
But
the Valkyries should do something together. All of them.
I feel we might,
Yeah.
considering what we're hearing.
yeah,
Oh.
I think we're gonna have something planned since I heard Valkyries tried from Niche Dynwood.
Hmm. We might have something cool to do. Alright, yeah.
Like shit.
Every time that Iron One has an assessment, oh, we're gonna die. And now everybody's over there.
I won't call you bitch for an hour if you punch him. I won't call you bitch for an hour if you punch him. It's conditioning. You don't really need to give him that big of a reason. Oh, he was already ready to do it. Oh.
So what is it that you normally do when you do have free time anyway?
Lately, now with Ironwood here, I'm training under him, making potions, making healing bandages, making arrows, practice my
But surely
narcotics.
Surely that's not the only fun you have.
Fun? Oh. It's hard with me. Last time I had fun, I had a lot of people angry with me. So I just try to
What? What were you trying to do?
Back at home, I played a lot of pranks with the maids. They didn't like that too
What
much.
kind of pranks?
Things to make their jobs harder, extra cleanup, switch things with that. I still remember getting yelled at by my father a lot. Your Rivers.
When you're done beating up Xander.
I guess we'll have to hold on this conversation.
Maybe. There's a ways that we all have fun that's a little bit of mischievous.
I want her to hear the announcement, so you can do that after.
It's fun.
Okay, good.
Get to know people.
Today I have a very special announcement. In 2 weeks, all the students will be participating in another big mission, similar to last time. If you all remember some of the clues, we will be sending you all to Mithrin, the land of the Fae, to continue pursuing the interlopers that you had to deal with last time.
What?
To prepare you for this mission in 2 weeks, me and the other professors will be helping you conduct a special exercise. Your assignment today will be to fight us in the sparring arena.
I beg your pardon?
This is not a joke, and this is not a goof.
That's what
We
I
will
mean.
be
We're gonna
testing
die.
your resolve, your skill, and everything you have learned up to this point. While I do not recommend going one-on-one with professors, if you truly wish to do this, then I will not stop you. This assignment will be conducted by all the students later today, once Fonte is done preparing. Or he's right beside me because he's a prick. Oh yes. Everyone prepare yourself. We shall be beginning in 20 minutes. Good luck. Yes, Davis?
I can't hear you, so you might want to come up. You said to defeat y'all. Does it mean all of y'all, or just one of y'all?
You guys will not survive if you first all 4 of us at the same time. No, it'll be one professor.
Fine.
Understood?
I mean,
2 weeks.
Anyways, good luck. You're gonna need it.
2 weeks.
Even more, so.
2 weeks.
Actually, we could take Ironwood, but
2 weeks.
I mean,
The option.
I don't have much time then. I might have to say something then.
Very hard challenges.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know about you. Especially you.
I might have to say something now or oh, no. I was gonna wait. I promised. Shoot. Ah. What do I do?
My question is, he never specified teams or how many people.
If we choose.
But I probably think they will probably limit it.
Probably.
the rest of us. I'm like, boxing. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. Phoenix is all aggressive.
This is
No
gonna
wonder
be
The
they
trick
don't
to this
use-
is actually expanding our forces into multiple teams, each with a Valkyrie given.
My
Maybe he was just trying
That
to
would be the best method.
I need a D20 for roll.
my ears are sensitive.
we know who's
I
gonna
mean,
be
I
the
like
hardest
that.
to
I like my ears the way they are.
The
Oddly
hardest
enough,
one to be
I need,
fight
this is, I'm rolling this myself.
VRChat would be the
Right,
easiest
we're
to
going
fight.
to soups like Sander, right?
Yeah, you're kidding, right?
Yeah.
He's very direct with his methods, and admittedly predictable. But you know what he
Sander, by
has.
the way. I'm asking that
Compared
now.
to everyone else who still has little to utilize.
I don't have a choice.
To hit in general.
I don't think I'm.
He's gonna have, he might have to say something.
He did say, Fontaine did say his runes basically make him who he is, so if we could just...
Well then,
Figure out how to deal with his runes.
His runes
We
are
might
not
win.
Right, none of them are gonna be easy.
I need to quickly talking about
Yeah, that is true.
Couldn't take more than 5 minutes.
It depends on the team you have. That's the actual answer. Depends on how you deal with it.
Professors. I still doubt they're gonna be easy. If you're looking at it like that,
No
you
one
already
said
know.
this would be easy.
So, the students versus teachers
Not meant
to prepare for Mithrin.
All that matters.
No, the trick here is that
Which is where Arlo is from. He's actually from Mithrin.
Gonna be on the...
we spread ourselves out. Everybody's going to need a Valkyrie of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all trying to pick opponents. We might not even have a... Yeah, we might not even have an opponent to pick. It might be just whatever they pick.
So, see about who you want to be forming up with. We need to organize ourselves very fast. So we'll have to leave that to tacticians too.
I don't want to fight virtue.
So,
Just how many? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us.
for what?
Yeah. In terms of the amount of people I've seen up. Just
There's a
two,
lot.
1, 2, 5. Yeah, it's only 7 of us up today. So the question is, being...
I thought that was 8.
Here, 1, 2, 3.
This is not good.
Well, including Winter and Geo.
No, 2,
As well.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8.
We need to go to Zaman plan to see what's going
How did-
on.
how
We're
did
literally
I-
getting left behind right now. Enough!
He was more
Come
or
on.
less as Kenny. They
no.
went to have a private talk.
It should mean you too. We need to catch up with the others, see how we're going to handle this.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be fine.
I'm thinking would have been better off practicing something else last week, but, you know, point in regretting that now.
I'm going home. They don't know. Kyan.
No, you're not wrong. Planning for one particular professor is not going to work.
Yeah, and especially since if we split up the small teams, they're gonna be. You know, one team's gonna be of Stone, other team's gonna be Pam. So basically, we're gonna have two Satirians.
I'm just thinking about getting everybody on the similar page. Honestly.
Well, what are the teams we formed so far?
Well, that's the thing though. They never said teams yet. Or if we're even splitting up into any.
They don't. Yeah, but if we are, we base it with those two because you have metal, but the one power being with my electricity, you might get attracted to your metal. So
They might choose for us like last several times.
It's true. My opinion, I think this is also a little bit of a psych-out trick. They're hoping that we'll over-prepare or complicate ourselves.
Don't.
In terms of strategizing.
With Mithins, you can't blame them. Trust me.
You think they think that far ahead? They got all that power. Why would they need to do that?
Simple.
We've already got preparations in
It's
place
very
for
simple,
what
actually.
it's going to.
Yeah, sure, they got lots of power. But this is still a test for us. They know they can win against us. They're just simply...
It's not a matter of winning.
More things to overcome.
It's a matter of testing our skills.
One of them alone gets to take most of us out easily. I'm not even including Ironwood.
Exactly.
I just don't feel right though.
I know this feels a little off, but... I don't know. A lot of our tests have recently been more combative.
What's going on back at
Well,
home?
they are preparing us to fight.
That's true,
Well,
but
yeah,
there's
the
more
audience
to it
after
than
all.
just upfront combat.
Arlo's concerned. If everyone's part in this, it's really making him concerned because that's his home. Something's going on.
What's the actual plan here?
Something's happened. I don't know what.
My thing is figuring out good ways to actually try to hinder all of them, but again, that's a different depending on the professor we get. We don't have enough information to go off of.
Shit.
In my
we all
opinion,
come
I
from a
think this
different
is a
place,
good
right?
thing to. We do.
What do
All
we
of
know
us.
about the professors that we work under? Let's start there.
Yeah.
Well,
To be,
for
to begin
Fontaine,
with.
he's got plenty of runic abilities, like myself.
He's also unpredictable as
There
hell.
would be a lot of traps or something. He'd be really quick
Yeah,
magic
he can.
caster.
Well, the
Professor
thing
Iron
is,
was
I've
very
learned some
upfront.
runes under him,
He
so I can
knows
help
how to
counter.
use you know, Professor Ironwood knows how to use the environment around him. He literally took off a door as a weapon. He heals with his punches, so he can literally just.
He's used a tree as a weapon.
Yeah, but we're not trying to beat him, right? It's probably just it's a test of our abilities. So
See how
Ironwood
good
could
we can
be-
do.
Yeah, so. Well,
That's that's the issue. There's plenty of other ways they've tested our capabilities, even to the point of pushing us. Why are they testing us in this way now?
Like I said,
Probably gonna fight something big.
something probably happened. And it concerns me a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Ain't no real reason to get us ready for something unless they're getting ready for something big.
Probably.
That's what happened with the mission last time.
Last I knew, the borders were closed.
So we got Fontaine with the runic, we got Ironwood with the aggression. Copperbeard ain't fighting, is he?
He should be.
He should be, but don't underestimate him.
He's strong.
He's a tactician.
Yeah, he got a number 2 on his
Basically, I
kit,
dare
right?
say that Copperbeard is probably one of the more brutal ones, probably to fight against.
And then we got
Yeah.
Virtues.
Like my Virtues conjures weapons, so he's not restricted to one style.
He'll try to overwhelm us with multiple.
Right. Right.
Well, we know what's going on. Too many things. I can't
Yeah.
focus it.
Indeed.
My head hurts.
Yeah, no. This is complicated, I don't explain.
So the plan is
I really wish I had my boomerang.
I think I prefer the old standard.
That depends.
Yeah.
We could probably ask them later
Welcome.
what their goal is with it. What their
Well,
What
I
are we
think
talking
that
about?
we're trying to make a plan about fighting the professor, whichever one we gotta fight.
Well, here's my opinion. All of us fight them. Because I'm going to assume, because it's the professors, the whole point of this, especially since they mentioned it was a bad idea to fight one-on-one, but you could if you wanted to, it's probably meant to be, for one, training with planning and teamwork, and probably also planning
Honestly,
with,
I think it's either a matter of double ups, meaning
Here they come.
Or a 2 of 2.
If
Two
it is
of
only a
triples
matter of
or
double ups,
all out.
then never mind, but I'm going to also assume it's probably something about cooperation and teamwork as well, especially.
Yeah,
Considering the moon is
If we can't.
Hold on, I'm gonna go wake up my knight. He's probably stuck in the fucking domes. I'll be back.
Oh, Hezekiah.
Please
No,
get my
nice.
only vanguard here, thank
They
you.
have a knight now?
Oh joy.
Has been.
A wonderful time.
Now, Perseverance, what are the rules for this fog against you professors? Like, is it 2-on-1
Don't
or
die.
what is
Uh,
that?
Okay, the
Oh,
choices you can
that's
make
not
are
ominous at
up to
all.
you. We prefer 2.
I'm just
If the professors get really ballsy, they can
make it horribly
request
injured,
more.
but
If
you
you
won't
guys
die.
get really ballsy, you could do 1v1, although I wouldn't recommend it. Any professor has the right to stop the match at every point for any reason, given their whatever reason. If we were to strike you would be a killing blow. For example, if I take one of my weapons and put it at your throat, you would be out, because if I continue striking, you would be dead.
Looking at you, Bjorn.
Oh, come on.
Timers are up to the professor.
Timer's up to the professor.
I will leave what they wanted to be knockout or not up to whatever professor you're sparring. Also, every professor must be fought at some point, so you can't just only find Fontaine or
one you're
Cottonweir
good
if you
against
want.
or something, right?
So everyone has to get.
Also,
And
don't come on me. You literally had your cane and your sword to his throat. You were about to cut his head off.
But I didn't.
You nearly did.
also, we are going to be judging you for your combat skills, but also we recommend to think wisely who you fight. For example, I would not recommend Brio to fight me, as I could very much hurt him very
So
fast.
you're saying it's a
You
potential
could
that we
kill
could
me
choose which
accidentally.
professor we go with?
Yep.
No, we have to fight all of them.
Or not at the same time,
Except for
unless you guys are really wanting to get ballsy.
I mean, I really don't feel like getting my shit kicked.
I feel like that this is like Arlo's second chance.
One of the students.
Since he failed doing what he could, maybe he could go against Ironwood?
Who you decide to pair up with and fight is to your own accord. Oh, also, Fontaine is apparently getting help from his bird today, so, you know, use that in your information sizing.
Imagine
I would like for
needing.
you on my team.
Is it a red card to strike the bird or is
Got
that
it.
fair game?
That's fair. Probably gonna be set up for everybody. Probably gonna have to go with the supplement.
Just figured I'd ask.
With my staff.
I'm not a healer. At least I'm not as proficient as you with it. I also don't have as many capabilities in terms of a direct conflict.
Who are we gonna
Would you like to
fight,
join the
though?
team?
Your shield is good.
Who are you fighting?
That.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, so maybe
I'm
we
discussing
all
it.
on the whole, we all
They want to
end up
test
on
us
the
based
best
upon what
thing.
they can draw out from us.
Probably quite a bit
And there's
better.
only one person I know who actually wants to see us driven ourselves more than anybody else.
Ironwood?
I'm gonna gather as many people as possible. I'm gonna see about Ironwood. Perhaps play to his pride.
Take me for a
Honestly, I was thinking the same
He
thing.
chooses another professor.
But yeah, if we were to fight like
Yeah.
Professor,
That's fine.
it would definitely have
Alright.
However, I'm barring any more Valkyrie beyond us two. Other teams are going to need a support.
Other when I'm not fighting, I'll also offer my healing. Except when I'm fighting. That's just how I am.
Now time for my next one.
Excuse me. I guess I'll just say to you, with my medical... Good to see you, sir. I'm going to, if it's okay, use my medical, unless, of course, I'm up there fighting to help everyone, just in case. If that's okay.
If you, so long as there's no issues with the other professors, then I don't see any reason for you not to just perform any medical after each fight. Of course, it's good to make sure that everyone is at least in fighting condition. We don't want people keeling over and dying, which is a good thing. I appreciate I appreciate you coming up to me about that, Mr. Arlo.
I was gonna tell Ironwood, but he's in his mood now.
Yes, he's training. Well, he's training. Probably is doing his weird.
No, I was at 75%.
I'll just let Virtues know then. Thank you, sir.
Professor Virtues, do you need me to go wake up anybody else?
Yeah, can you bring Bex up to speed, please?
Professor Virtues? If possible, of course, when I'm fighting this exception, I'd like to offer my medical services in case it's needed.
As long as you don't use too much mana before your own fight, then that's fine.
Or vice versa, sir?
Or vice versa, of course, yes.
Understood. Alright. I already let Fontaine know, but I thought I meant others know, just in case.
I appreciate it.
No, I could just chuck him.
Professor Ironwood. Other than my fight, of course, I'm offering my medical services if needed.
Very good. That's the job of the Valkyrie. Don't worry, when I'm fighting you guys, I'll just be healing you at the same time.
Thank you, sir.
Once I complete my team, yours the one I was going after.
Honestly, I suggested the same too. I feel like I owe you.
There's no one else we have more to prove to than you.
He's right.
Fair enough.
So he's talking about possibly sending us to the actual sea. Probably doing some.
Well, I got 3 of the 4. I'm not gonna bother Copperfield with his chanting.
I never said that.
Wait, what?
Why do you always want to take your students to the astral sea?
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt your chanting, sir. But I'll let you know as well the other professors. I'm offering my medical. Except for when I fight, of course.
Oh, of course. Well, of course, that's going to be needed.
Understood. Okay.
Sorry,
No, I didn't want to interrupt, sir.
was doing an... I'm hyping myself up. But I have not been able to test my own men in a long time. Men, women.
When's the last time you fought, sir? Like, in a spar?
The last spar with when testing the compatibility of my own kin.
Sure.
It's been a while. It's been a while. When it comes to fighting enemies, not that long ago.
I assume you're excited, sir?
A little. I would be lying if I said I wasn't.
Understood. Alright.
I mean, it has been a while since I've been able to fight in an arena-style combat.
Ah. Will the arena be lifted?
I've absolutely no clue. You know, it's hold on. The spectral forces of magic have started doing things with my arms. Un momento. While I try to figure out what the hell these spectral...
Of course, sir.
What do you learn?
This hall's here?
I'm
There you go.
expecting
The spectral forces have now finally deceased.
That's good.
Aye.
At least you still can't
But
see
yes,
through me, because this is how I actually
I'm quite excited.
That's good. Oh, that reminds me. Excuse me, sir.
Which is why doppelgangers make great spots.
we had to go through a lot of letters. A lot more people got recommended or applied next semester.
Since looking at you today, it's kind of like I can imagine the outline
So,
of your
did we
form.
already send out their
sort of.
letters for their confirmation?
It's like I can imagine.
They're all
Wait. They're talking about season 2. Season 2, we got a bunch of people coming in, y'all. We can't wait to see the new faces of Curiosum Academy season 2. Though I don't think we're getting there to end the season 1. And this is me just speculating. But we're definitely getting down towards the end of season 1, and oh my, this is a hell of a kickoff. Mithrin, a few people are from there. Vex is from there. Since we got time, I'm going to the forge real quick. That's this way.
If you just told me, oh yeah, that the old guy.
No.
What I'm going to have Arlo do, for the sake of mods watching this, he's going to grab an extra few bolts. If he's going to be fighting, he might be using certain bolts. I don't think he's heard anything tipped, like poison tipped or anything like that. We'll have to talk to Virtues, or not Virtues, Ironwood, about that. Man, I got to fight as Arlo. Arlo hardly fights. I think last time Arlo truly fought is when he was being assigned.
Like, at least, I mean, I know it's all illusions and it's all meant to trick you, but at least they got to see nice beaches, crystal clear water. I got dead bodies rotting in decay and smog. Well, fog, not smog.
Are we gonna give them like a little bit 5 more minutes to go for all the students to start wandering back here? And then we'll start deciding who's fighting who, because
I don't know.
it's gonna be a long sparring session for everyone.
I just wanted to give you
Also,
I think they're just
professors,
plotting
you
at this
guys
point.
have the floor and get to decide how long you want your spars to be, and if you want it to be a knockout or not.
Time for the alarm clock. This is probably a good idea. Grabs fruit. Alright. We're fighting professors. We're gonna need some good meat. I gotta put away. I hope they don't mind using some of the better healing potions here. And stamina and mana. We're gonna need those. And I'm gonna need... I don't want to use that yet. I think it's time to start with the necrotics, though. Alright. I don't know where they're at. Arlo's kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. Fuck. I don't know how to fight as Arlo because he doesn't really have anything to fight. He doesn't have a sword. He just has a crossbow. And I only have place space mover as flying, so it's concern.
You're going to be in a good hands. I'm not allowed to use this. Close combat, you see.
I would hope so.
I mean, that's up to you. You can use your crossbow close quarters if you wanted to.
If only we had a more open field, this would have been more fun.
I mean,
just have it single shot in your back pocket, and when you're ready to push the suit, just shoot them in the knee.
I don't think someone's going.
I don't even know who's in David's team. I just know that he's with David.
No, we have to push that out.
An arrow is gonna be the least of your problems.
Do not pull an arrow out, especially if it's in a vital spot.
I'm saying if we're lucky, because if it doesn't go in very deep. But, you know, if it's like actually fully goes in, then yeah, you're going to have to push it out.
I mean, I'm going to be honest.
Don't ever pull out an arrow. Push it all the way through because.
Yeah, no, pushing actively makes it worse. Yeah, no.
Well, yeah, because they're made to.
I mean, pulling, not
come
pushing.
out
Pulling
that way
actively makes it
easily.
worse. Well, both actively make it
Either way is worse.
What? Well, both make it actively worse.
That's
But
the
one
most
is
dangerous
less
thing you
worse
could
than
do
the
with
other.
arrows is tie a rope to the end of it and actually stick someone.
Yes.
It's actually a viable killing method in one of our training exercises.
Well, yeah, they all have to be pretty close, or they have to be a pretty long rope.
We have our ways.
Like, if you're sniping someone with a bow, you know, I don't think you're going to be pulling the arrow out.
Oh, true. But that's why we have harpoon. We have harpoon guns. We use it on trolls.
I suppose, but harpoons aren't exactly what you would consider a sniping weapon.
Depends how big the thing you're sniping.
You'll be surprised.
Exactly.
Okay, well if you had the goddamn harpoon gun, like, set in place already, and the target happened to be in front of it, then fine, go ahead, snipe him with it, but...
Mr. Winter, it's a handheld device.
I don't want to know.
I already know exactly what we're going to talk about the second.
Different things.
And engineer. Our engineers are quite handed.
Oh, I
Crafty bunch.
Handheld harpoon.
If we're ever hammer deep or down below,
If we ever
theory
go
drop.
on a trip with Ash, I'll be happy to see you bring it along, but besides that...
I mean,
Although, preferably don't harpoon her mother or something.
we're not. We use it on trolls. They're called troll bows for a reason. Aye.
Are very interesting.
For obvious reasons, but
Oh, they are.
I was more saying I assumed if we're going to bring a harpoon on a piece of, you know, an oceanic thing, but...
Arlo's gonna lose his voice today, probably. I haven't used his voice. Okay. Oh, God. Sorry, chat. You're gonna be hearing that quite a bit.
Adjusting themselves. And Hezekiah said something extra dimensional.
I don't think we have to wait for everyone. It's not like we're all going at once. Or at least I don't think the professors are going to agree to us all going at once.
I don't know.
We're fine with that. If that's what your guys' wish is, we're fine with it. We'll uphold it.
I mean, that would certainly cover all of our weaknesses if we had all the students fighting one professor as well.
Have you figured out a group?
True. Well, presumably Virtue. Virtue has a lot of weapons. Still might be able to handle that, but...
I'm the final boss.
But again...
Can I have, like, a scroll of Dispel Angel or something? Can we get one of those, please?
A scroll of Dispend. Do you have any idea how many demons would use that if that was a thing? Just like give rid of our entire.
Don't give them any
No, I have an idea.
You take your time. I understand. I know.
But I could sell it to so many demons for so much money.
I won't understand if you write it out. You just take this so-called potion to help and to go to the room. Whatever you have to do to help.
I mean, there's a scroll for humans called Cast Fireball.
Wanna do that on me?
Why?
You're not a human. You're a fucking walking force in nature.
I am human, but I have...
Does he have a Oh, God, he's blushing. Because I think she just kissed him on his head. Don't confuse the poor bat boy. I mean, his relationship core has been kind of quiet, unfortunately. Damn.
I'm sorry, I don't believe it.
No. Think.
Dude, that's just not even a trick. That's just me being running.
I will admit though, even for a human, Ironwood is.
I think her voice box went out. Hopefully she's okay. Also, chat, if there's anyone out there. I know Clink is streaming. I know the Jade Rabbit. I read that wrong for a second. The Jade Rabbit is also streaming. Clinkman's streaming. I don't know if Siva is streaming. No, I didn't get any notifications. I don't think she's streaming. I don't know if Snips is streaming. But always check on them. Like if they're streaming. If not, like give them a follow anyway. Why not? If they are, do it anyway, and you'll get a different point of the views. You get Twitch. Fuck me. Twitch.tv. She lost her voice, so she's trying to fix it.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
I gave her a potion. She should be okay, probably. Just some time.
I hit him with the pillow then. If I don't got the shield, I got the pillow.
I'm thinking.
Is he part of the team?
There's a way that we can actually.
Careful with the sword!
How do you feel about wearing leather gloves?
Fine, don't worry.
Don't pull it out willy-nilly.
I mean, I wouldn't have no.
I have wings. Be careful of that.
When I'm in my metal form, it can. When it's rock form like this, it don't do much.
As long as you don't use it at me. Or anyone.
Your shield to the point where he's trying to be hurting himself, trying to
Well, I
hurt you.
needed to use it on someone, at least.
I mean, I could do it.
So who's part of the team? Is he part of us?
So, our current team, yes, he is. We have you,
Good.
me, him, Hezekiah,
Hello.
and
Hi, Vex.
Hello.
Good day, Vex.
Actually, I like the team. Good morning.
But yeah, if you want me to wear, we're gonna be fighting professors today.
Yeah, we made them aware we're going to be beating.
Yeah, it's
attempting to harm Professor.
I thought you weren't supposed to get.
I think you're all the same height to me, but I'm short.
There we go.
Careful, I almost hit you.
I thought something was off today.
Yeah, me too. Hang on.
But I thought I might have just been hallucinating from not having coffee. Then I realized, oh wait, that was the problem. Was the
strong
coffee?
steps to the right. Thank you.
Oh, that was close. Okay, maybe not close enough.
I'm trying to practice. You should have told me not to move. I would have taken the blow.
Today, I can only hear out of one ear.
Which ear can you hear?
Unless you want to get a bruise that matches.
Right ear, okay.
Stay clear, my friend.
It's fine, I'm very
Don't worry,
squishy.
I'll take all the hits.
I'm going to summon my.
I can't even really be angry right now. Ah.
Trying to actually focus, and y'all want to make jokes.
Comedy can sometimes help relieve distress.
Lean further into it. There you go.
It's actually got that part down. Yeah! Show got that right.
What did we think of Winter's outfit today?
Doesn't he look the same as always?
I forgot to put
Oh,
armor
wait.
on.
No, you got his.
I don't have armor.
I'm still making mine. Want me to make you some? I could probably make it to where it can help with your wings. In a lighter sense.
Thank you. But yeah, we're kind of finding
Yeah, I might need help.
kind of necessary to,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happened just a bad day.
I'll think of something.
Shouldn't.
If it wasn't for this armor, that hole in my foot be a hole in my bones in my foot. So, and if it wasn't for the
I do
do
say
half
shit,
scale.
can't you just fix it?
That should help a little bit.
Better than nothing.
Hear out of one ear.
Oh.
That's fun. It's pretty tough. It's metal. Some of it is.
My team has been completed and formed.
And if I didn't have this on,
It looks good.
So we have David, Stone, yes, David, Aaron, Vex, Arlo, and they said Xander? They didn't say Xander. Xander, because he said 2 of the Valkyries. So that'd be something.
You know what? Well, I ain't taking no chances.
What?
Armor real quick, make sure it's
Another
all good.
team?
Don't matter. We all
We're
the
not,
same
we're
school.
not competing. We're not competing against each other.
Our enemy is the teachers.
Yeah, for right now.
It's literally just we're teaming up with each other that help try and counteract our flaws.
And plus, he might not be my first ally, but he might be my second ally, depending on what teacher you're fighting. I'm figuring I'm gonna have to fight a couple.
We'll have to fight all of them, but I don't think.
I know, but I figure I'm gonna have to fight a couple.
Like for example, if we're fighting Ironwood, I'd love to have Bjork with me because Bjork can get in Ironwood's face and Ironwood can't do much about it. But if we're fighting Virtue, Bjork's more of a liability than he's an asset. But as well, Dark Element, weak to dark, slashing swords, weak to slashing. Which is why,
So we probably have to do.
I'm also,
Because all that means at least one of us are fighting at least 2 professors at a time. Maybe more than that.
Not wrong. In fact, we have to be very careful with friendly fire a lot in these ports. I don't think we have to worry with you, considering Troll. But other
I don't think my insults are gonna work on Ironwood.
Use them
I
against
was going to
Virtues.
say,
Angels
I
are-
was
Angels
curious,
are naturally
like-
weak to charming. I recommend using them against Virtues. Well, yeah, angels are naturally weak to mind-altering effects, so
I had the,
I recommend
mindset
using them
of-
against him.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Oh, my vocal cords back.
I told you the potion worked.
Hi. Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you. I love you.
Why?
Like, Curious and his father don't get along great.
Okay.
Nico's gonna do it.
So you're just like your
No,
father.
I think you're ridiculous, though.
Well, yeah, but apparently his father, like, clawed his eye out when he has an eye patch over because he didn't want to follow the family business.
Deja vu.
If I get killed for saying this, I die. If I get killed for saying this, I die later. We're fighting them right now, so everything out of disposal is fair game.
We're not gonna die.
Hey David, can I check something real quick?
But I can't say we're gonna get effed up.
I'm not gonna die from the
But you just
spot.
stand
I'm
right
gonna
there.
die from a
I'm not
veteran
gonna hit
who's
you.
potentially killing me for saying stuff about his father. But he also told me this on like the second week, so I don't really think it's that personal information.
You can hook me.
Fighting Professor
Yeah, hello. That's what I was trying to test.
Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, well, I could take a lot more punishment in the front than
We have to fight all of
We have to at least fight all of them.
I am not meant to be a tank. This is just literally to defend my life.
But we have to
But
fight
I'm trying to think of a way to not only do decent.
Some way, somehow.
Just be too easy.
I'm thinking forcing a fight might be something.
Maybe I'm
The
just
students start
good way
deciding
you
who
could
they
do that.
want to go against and who they want to pair up with.
I figured there was already a team.
We have made our team.
With any condolences, at least Professor Fontaine.
Did you talk to Hezekiah about it?
I'd like to go first is a better question.
Well, we are waiting for Hezekiah, who seems to still be getting on.
He's right there.
Hezekiah's
Wait, where the hell is he?
Right there.
There you are.
He sees through them.
Are you ready?
I'm going to question how many people are on our
I
team.
can bash someone with the rock.
There is
but
five.
that's about it.
5
No,
maximum.
it's still very weird to look at when you're
You
like,
put
it's
5
it's
people
my
up
head,
against
and
the
there's a
professor.
rock standing there.
Yes.
I will say if you make the teams too big, we will get professors up with somebody.
Is 5 enough?
That would be a stretch for that, given the number of students of that limited.
Alright,
The limit number of students you have to
how
add in
this
the
goes.
group's pretty big, it seems.
Agreed. Our current team is me,
I'm going to
him,
walk away so I don't
him,
feel for your
her,
Have
him.
fun. Good luck.
If it's 4, you could do 1. If you go over to 5, it'll be 2 professors.
Oh, well, then I'm backing out. Fuck that. Good luck.
What?
Alrighty
It
then.
is only
I
two
figured.
professors.
I figured it was gonna
I
happen like
figured.
this.
I figured.
I didn't.
We got 2 Valkyries. Also, it's been an hour. Ironwood, bitch.
I still think
Okay,
we're the best team.
do you guys want to go first then? And who do you want to, which professor would you like to spar?
Oh, Ironwood.
We challenge Ironwood.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Alright.
I'll be your shield, y'all. Just stick with me and I got you.
Olo, use your ranged as well as your voice and wings to your full advantage. If you see one of us go down, drag us away and heal us. Vex.
Yep, just beware of my voice.
To the sides and the ear.
What?
Get up to his sides, and if you can, aim for things as like the ear.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe in a ring out, so if you get ringed out, just come back in here.
Understood.
Understood.
Shit.
Okay, I guess you're going back out to the ring now.
Nah, let's not do ring out, that's boring.
Oh shit. Alright, you guys heard that, right? No ring out.
No ring out. That sounds about like right. Alright.
Oh shit. Alright. Alright.
When I say retreat to be on me, okay?
He's calling me on.
Hey, Virtues, when do we start?
His ribs.
Now? Got it.
Watch out!
Oh shit. Where'd he go?
Back up!
Hezekiah proceed to leave the
Come on, we gotta move.
Yeah, but I don't think it's him teleporting. I think it's him moving so fast.
Is
that
it
it looks
teleporting?
like
Faster.
Behind, Scratch! Not myself, though. Flat.
Every professor has to have a sword fight.
Keep aiming for the ear.
Back up!
No, it's not this shit again.
Not anymore.
Scratch!
Shock the shield.
Watch out! I'm going up high! Screech! Claw!
Everyone on me. I might have to lower down teams for future. Move on me.
Everyone okay?
Do not give him access to their yachts. The strangest strategy. The ears seem to be working. Next location of target. I want his fucking knee.
Shield, how's it looking? Alright, you good? It's good.
Shield's going down now.
Alright! Poison! Shield! Flying back! Screeching!
Back of the knee.
Scratch! Hard to talk! Pulls you out to the side, closest here. Healing.
Recover now.
Alright. Anyone else? Oh, you went out. Are you hurt?
David. Alright.
Alright.
David. Yeah.
No! Not again! Scratch!
Don't let him rest, grabs arms.
Scratch! Oh! Oh! Sorry, Professor! Point blank!
Very good.
Go fuck yourself, Professor. Respectfully. Oh, wait, it's not doing the thing.
You
I didn't want to use this, but I'll try it. See how you like electricity.
Support!
It's not working. Fuck.
Gargoyle shield.
You think I
grabs the fucking bolt. Around, stab back into the shoulder. Screech! Oh. Arlo's almost like completely lost his voice almost. Oh.
Sorry about this.
Behind shield! Poison!
Get back, man! Your ribs. Take a minute. Sorry, okay.
Pop in a quick health potion.
Injecting a healing potion into you
Awesome. He's taking a health potion too.
enhances the properties of it.
It's hard to talk.
Some reasons will scream. For now, change the target priority. Focus on his eyes.
Got it. Pulls out a bolt.
Shit!
I'll punish you every time you speak.
Puts point blank.
Get up.
I can't, my
inject you.
He's shattered my leg. I can't move.
Alright. He's gonna try to use some mending on the leg. I need cover.
He's charging every last bit of electricity he can through it.
My arms are going too.
Mm.
Can you give me at least one?
Let's go off the clanker.
Tells you to drinks it.
Okay.
Move back. Retreat.
Help him left. I can stay. I can stay.
Together. Hold the line.
I hope with the sorting and exception of all seriously, I have read every single one of their files.
I feel like I should be wearing different combat armor for this.
Don't move until he does.
The thing is, if it did,
What are we doing?
Captain, are you orders?
Same strategy as last time. Aim for the eyes, then the ears. Do not let him recover from those.
Drink some honey.
Yeah, we will break bones, but yeah, I'm fine with that.
Here goes again. Here we go.
Alright. Behind! At once, do it! Kick! Sorry! Remember, ring out doesn't matter.
I know.
Open. Eat. Strictly on your core.
That's good for now.
All right.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, I've been healing you guys while punching too.
I've noticed my ribs were not broken.
Yep.
Oh, that hurt more than initially.
See, it's rare for me to kill my enemies. I just break their will to fight.
It won't break ours.
Good.
Come on. We did good. I said.
I have more words if I had the energy to move.
Come on.
We're gonna need a second.
Easy. Anything else?
Breathing. That means you're all alive still.
You're just gonna hear his legs just snap.
Okay, that's okay. I heard that. He's gonna use some mending. All right.
Oh my.
Breathing more broken than breathing.
I ain't done yet.
Okay, easy, easy, easy. Okay.
Tell me when I'm tapped out and broken.
All right, let's go.
Good fucking job.
We did good. Easy. Come on.
Steady.
You can do the strong ones.
Let's get out of the arena so second.
Just follow my voice. What's left of this? This over here. The step way. The step of my voice right here. And another one. I know, you can see it.
Would you
step?
Would you guys like some extra healing, some extra assistance?
No, we're fine. We're just exhausted.
No, Ma, please.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, yes.
It's good. It looks strong, right?
No.
Need more
orange juice.
Orange juice sounds good. It actually does.
Oh man. We're gonna have to get you a mana potion. Yeah.
The wipe the rest away.
Okay. That'll work.
Good enough.
That works a little better.
How you four doing?
Exhausted. My legs feel like jelly, but I still am excited.
I tried to kick some
Good.
mana so you'd heal faster.
Yeah.
Good job using your speech and not holding back this time. You redeemed yourself.
Thank you, sir. He still was kind of screeching out, though, as he lost his voice completely.
Don't worry, David. You'll soon reach somewhere about where I'm at.
I'll be a terrifying monster when that happens. I was curious. You had projections upon you.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out what
Those
they
are just
were
a little
and
bit
why.
of armaments virtues gave me. I only use that temporarily. I don't like using it.
Okay.
Understood. I need to repair my shield again.
Soon, just train your legs. You need to work on your footwork more.
You're not wrong.
Good job, everyone. Good job, Hollow.
You'll be moving as fast as I do, like this.
Oh. It's fine. Good luck, guys.
Getting better.
You know, fair and
That's
valid.
good. That's good. Keep it up.
Who's how they fight next?
My arms and my legs in the fight. That was. Oh goodness.
Hey, Copperbeard's
Really
next.
excited when I go full out.
Yeah, I figured.
Are you still 25%, sir?
Oh no, this is 50% now.
Oh.
Yeah, he was hitting me going force, but
that explains a lot.
I feel that you wasn't done yet.
I'll take no.
Oh, no, I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. You went 50.
Fun fighting an army.
Oh.
You guys had good teachers beforehand.
Actually, you're technically my only one.
Yeah. Remember our last one kind of disappeared.
Good idea on the mind trick. Worked for a bit, but
Yeah.
brute force my way everything.
Saw you healing, Saw you healing through it. I thought we had to keep pressure on you. If we let you
Oh
heal,
no, I
it was
just
gonna
punched
start
myself
all
out of
over
it.
again. No, I meant all
I thought you
around
would be
damage.
helpful in this. Very much so.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
But you guys worked well as a good team. I approve.
Yay. Thank you, sir.
Good job. You gotta stay on the ground for a little bit there, you good.
Oh, please, yes.
Take the time you need. Oh, God.
I'm not going to lie to you. At the very start of it, I recognized I was giving orders. And I was nervous at first. But I think I did good.
You did great.
You did very wonderful this time, Water.
Wait, are they fighting all three?
For each other. Vex, good job looking out for Mr. Stone. Commend you for that one.
Boys.
Wait.
She's wonderful.
They're fighting all three of them?
I want to see this. Turn! Okay. Wait, no, fuck.
Oh, okay. I thought they were fighting all three of them at once.
We made our calculations.
You made your calculations with piercing weapons. Alright then.
Ready?
Against an axe and a shield to pierce the weapon is probably not a bad idea.
No, he actually has a point. They're using piercing weapons on a shield. Huh.
A axe and shield.
This is going to be very interesting.
He's also a number, but it's also a professor. Yeah, that's about right. See, they work well already. But I think we need to switch the teams up, so that way we can all work together as different teams. Of the...
Sit at the ground again.
Can I just run into this sword?
Sit at the ground again.
Nope.
God damn swamp.
What's this lightning? Hold on.
It is lightning. Yep.
Ow.
Yes, lightning.
Yep. Down.
Use your bubbles!
I'm actually getting... You know, very slippery. No.
That worked in.
Don't think so.
Effectively becomes a cannonball.
Leg with...
Right.
Axe. Dodge. Dodge.
You alright?
Ankle. I got my hand. But yo, he did a stun in place.
Please, Fontaine, your treat.
You can start now, guys. You don't want to use too much of your mana. Come on now.
Freezing the grind.
How's your throat?
I took some honey. It's still sore though.
Good. It's going to be.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've done that.
Yeah, I bet.
Since I became a Valkyrie, I think.
Sorry you had to push yourself so hard.
I was expected to. It's Ironwood after all. And I owe him. Since my last exam. He didn't want me to hold back. So I didn't.
I'm glad you didn't. Honestly, it took everything we had just to bring him down that much.
Fair enough. Oh, and there's the new competitor. Oh.
That was not in the agreement.
There was an agreement.
Oh, that's what he can do.
Yeah. This went about as I thought in the way I thought.
That's Copperbeard?
Yeah, I always figured that he was a construct summoner.
He would always have something under his sleeve.
To be fair, he does have a flying machine, so why wouldn't he have one of those?
Good point.
Exactly my point. That's why I've always figured he had something.
Good point. Good point.
Grabs leg again, pulls.
They're making one mistake, so. They left one of their own students alone with the professor.
Yeah. Wasn't there 4 of them? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, where's the other one?
Yeah.
Alright, lightning boy. Oh, come on, miss.
Yeah, I see your point.
Yeah. How would you take this one out? Personally, what would be your strategy with our previous team?
With this one or with our fight?
This one, yes. If we were to face him this time, instead of Ironwood, what do you think we would have done?
Splitting up's not a bad idea, but I don't think one person should be alone. Considering what we have,
Oh no, I don't think so.
I would say Vex and you would take care. Actually, no. Stone will go against with the giant, the construct. I think you might assist, while Vex and I would have take care of Copperbeard.
I'd hope dismantle the construct, something I know very much so about. While Stone helps be the front while I do so. Meanwhile, I do actually believe Vex and... Oh, sorry, my throat. I do believe Vex would probably be the greatest distractor for Copperbeard.
That's what I was thinking.
You, in particular, go for pot shots into him. And then scream when he least expects it.
Yeah.
He seems easily startleable. He might take some shock. He might go into a little bit of shock every now and again. Would have been not a bad strategy against him.
But knowing him, you probably would have something to protect the hearing. Would have to figure out to take it out. He did that before, I believe. Oh. 2 against 1. Don't let Gibden be all!
That construct's being an issue. Maybe you should do something about it.
Oh, come on. I just recovered from the concussion.
You know, I'm really glad we took the main healers.
I'm gonna be busy.
Alright. Good job taking those healers.
Oh, we still got 2 more professors. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we mix and match with teams. At this point, what is it?
He has like a little tea thing, and then it's kind of heating up tea. Setting on another cup. This should help with your throat as well. I've gotten to study a little bit of tea with the headmistress and Gio.
Ah, well, he's gonna add a little honey.
Yeah. It's gonna pour you into the cup. Now, should help a lot. The warm texture going down the throat, there was the taste of the cinnamon mint on top of honey.
Remind me again, what are the rules of engagement? Like, how exactly are we supposed to win here?
The rules of engagement are decided between you and the professor themselves. You negotiate terms of winning and victory. It was to push him beyond the point, and when we reached that point, he would let us know. We accepted the terms, and he agreed that ring outs do not work.
Crotch for me.
Sorry.
Say that again, sir.
Bonus points whoever hits the virtues in the crotch for me.
Arlo, that's all yours. This is your day today.
To punch Professor Virtues in the... Don't think that's gonna happen, but I'll...
No, not punch. Not
All you need to do is skydive into him.
Hit him.
You need to hit him in the crotch.
I'm just saying, we distract him, we set him up for the perfect position, you fire, then you skydive into that crotch with the arrow.
I don't know how...
The perfect plans come.
It makes sense, I just don't know how to react to it.
We'll call it a special attack. What would you like to name it?
Slapnut.
Very well, Slapnut it is. You have a plan.
Could have been anything. You could have called it Skydive Screecher. You could have called it, I don't know, Rolling Thunder. You could have called it literally anything you wanted to. You called it Slap... What is it? Slap... What?
Just it came to mind, I'm sorry.
I believe in you.
You know what?
You were the chosen one.
Horrible surgery.
Thank you.
My word.
We are a very special team.
Special is the word.
I have no idea what the hell you're planning. This is going to be one hell of a day. That much is for certain.
It's a day. Oh.
So we agreed then. Virtue's next.
Sure. Get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What terms of victory should we set with Virtues, considering how particular he is?
That's a good question. One thing we do need to be aware of is his weapons. All of them.
I have a plan for that.
Yeah?
You see, my shield works in two ways. Theoretically, if I can block enemies out, what's stopping me from trapping them inside? If I could trap some of his weapons...
Can they get inside?
Or summon them now. I can let them inside.
Honestly, I really debate on using one of you guys as a weapon.
It's debatable whether or not it will work though, because I don't know if he... Because by the looks of it, he just summons them.
The Virtues is mysterious. There's so much we don't know.
My plan? My idea, maybe? We actually use the shield as a bait. We want him inside, we force him into close quarters, and then we have what I would like to call... You know what? No, that would be the perfect opportunity for you. We then enact the plan in that moment. Distract him, get a good cheap shot pin on him, and then you use your move. Your ultimate move.
Am I screeching?
Do we really have to call it that though?
Technically, there was a way to
That's what it is.
fall off, but I chose not to use it yet.
Could you name it for me again? I need to make sure I remember it exactly.
Am I screeching?
No.
I don't have an ultimate. What are you talking about?
Your special move to cast it.
Oh, the oh. Oh, what did I... Slapnut. Slapnuts.
We will use Slapnut in that moment. I will let you know of the signal.
The copper beer needs some healing punches.
Oh, punches.
In fact, we'll revolutionize it. You fire there, we'll have a stone punch it in.
Thank you.
All right, you know what? If that's the case, I'm taking his suggestion and calling it Rolling Thunder then.
Rolling Thunder, here it comes.
All right, I guess they're done. Oh.
They threw Iron Fist's shield and axe at me, so now I have them. They're mine now.
Congratulations, you have your new weapons.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna check real quick.
Are you,
Anyone need additional healing? Okay.
In all technicality,
that was a dwarven work.
going on to
shitless for that. It's a fight. Anything's bad game. I'm allowed to insult my
You
opponent.
insulted his beard. You insulted his beard.
That is technically a racial slur, so you might have to get right up about that, but, good on you.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
Who should care about racism in a fight? By that definition, using someone's racial disadvantage is racist.
I need this.
I'm misusing
I need this, my baby.
You did good.
I love my baby. Thank you. I love my baby.
Alright.
Next show,
Yeah.
next
I'm gonna
campaign, if you want to
revive.
switch and hear people out, do it now.
Next would be Fontaine. I need something else. It's Fontaine.
Owie. My fucking foot.
Do you want to opt out?
No, I'm fine. He just decided to repeatedly
Are we using the same groups? Should we switch a little?
No, we're up next. We're doing a marathon right now.
A
You
marathon?
want me to heal you? It's gonna hurt like a bitch, but...
What do you mean a marathon?
I do have some potions on me if you need.
Hang on.
See your foot. Your foot has the problems.
Hey, man. Apparently they're doing a marathon.
I was choking Professor Ironwood with it.
What the fuck?
They're going to fight Virtues. Or not Virtues. Fontaine. Yeah, no. Hang the...
Thank you, you sore loser.
Count to 10.
We have every right to also take our turn.
So a loser. We're not exactly losers. We requested to fight after the other professors. That's how we're doing ours.
So we fight one, y'all fight three?
We wanted to continue.
We requested 3. You can request it.
We are requesting a battle with Virtues.
Yeah, and we requested that we fight all of them in a row and they accepted. That's just
I
insane
mean,
for
we
them,
can
not
ask
for us.
if we can ask them if we let them take over. We have recovery period.
It would make sense for you guys.
Because we requested it while
Honestly,
you
you
guys
look
were
like you
fighting.
needed to.
Well then...
The thing is, we can't heal.
Oh.
Well, that's why it was kind of...
Arlo, would you like to provide them healing?
You want me to fight with Fontaine?
Oh, sorry.
Double down on this. You could
It's... Our orders
No, we need you
Copperbeard,
for the plan.
Fontaine, Virtues, and then Ironwood.
I'll stick by what I said earlier. On-site medical is offered. Just let me know. I can do it right now before you fight him right now. Does anyone need healing? I have potions, mending.
Oh, he really just up and said that. I hope y'all, whoever's.
We're gonna figure this out.
Exactly. So why is it my fault you do?
Why not? I don't see reason
Ours is
why.
Fontaine's.
Me and Fontaine can double up, and then you all fight face at the same time.
We would need to ask our team then, because we chose ours for a reason.
As your team.
It's either me and my bird.
Big team meeting. Stone, get over
And
here.
no bird for the rest.
Oh yeah, no, you did very well.
Also, no hard feelings. That was just for the match. I don't actually think this thing.
Winter, come here. I'm not yelling.
Team, come on.
So,
We've been offered the proposition to fight with everybody. Oh, good, please.
Well,
Since seeing as I'm next in line and then Virtues would follow, you have two options then. Either fight myself along with my bird, or myself and Virtues, and my bird is out for the rest of the sparring at least for the day.
What say the group?
So, at least you have your options.
thank you,
We'll
sir.
be all of the students working together against two professors, or we can fight them alone.
It's
I,
gonna
for
be
one-
way too chaotic in this ring for all of us.
Not really.
I feel
Although
like
we do have a.
So we should let them fight first, and then we go afterwards.
We get napped there, Hezekiah.
okay.
What is
Oh,
your
pick it
choice?
up.
So.
It's a team vote.
I don't.
I don't want to bug you too much. Just make sure you use that.
Yeah, this is getting really out of. I think people are taking this a little too personal out of character, because it wasn't fully explained. Because we figured we had to fight all of them at once, and that, or well, at least once. But the key word is at least. We didn't see or understand. Okay. All right.
Oh, sorry. I'm hearing their voices.
Oh.
I'm saying we did not know that we could pre-request it. We thought it was.
There was a big misunderstanding with all this.
It's fine. Okay, so
Get them corralled up.
do you mind if I have a conversation with you since you're the leader of your team before I start screaming?
Shut your damn mouths! Shut up!
Everybody,
Professor
the
Mapataki!
teams are discussing.
Fontaine is fighting first, so that who want to fight Fontaine will fight Fontaine. Then you can fight me afterwards. There, no more arguing.
Understood.
Get things settled and all that matters.
Too many boys have not enough orders.
Clarity here.
Yes,
to make
appreciate
sure
the
we have
mic,
clarity
guys.
here, yes. We were
Are you okay?
There we go. Now I can move. Okay, my hand wasn't working.
Yeah.
Alright.
Guess you're okay. I was asking if you're okay.
No, my body just wasn't working.
I could tell.
Here, you
A
know
mind of
what?
its own.
Come here, come here. This will help you out.
Yes.
Nice good old healing to the head.
Thank you.
Obviously it helped you and Winter out because you guys literally took a hit to the freaking golem thing and you guys are fine on the head. See, I told you, Virtues, it works out.
Oh, to be fair, I'm kind of my own healer.
Doesn't realize that yet.
Is that why you
I
like
am also
blowing
my
on
own
all
healer,
parts
so
of your
any
hair?
external injuries I can heal out, but internal, that's a separate conversation. What?
See,
that
that's
why
what
your
I'm
hair's
worried
long?
about. Your brain might be eternally
No.
damaged.
Different story.
My emotions get too high, my hair goes like that. My emotions get too high, that happens.
That's why I was checking.
You learn something new every day? I have no idea.
She's my roommate,
Okay, let me...
so I had to check. All right. So Fontaine's up.
Who's supposed to be fighting
I
Fontaine?
don't want to fight Fontaine.
I assume the same group? Question mark. I'm not sure. I think that's what they're figuring out.
Y'all doubling down after fighting Copperbeard?
I'll stab him real good, but I'm not gonna be much use against him. My team opted, no, we can't do both teams because this arena won't handle it, and two, we'd be causing a lot of infighting.
No,
More than likely it would be
One person. God fucking no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm kinda over this. Tell me when it's ready to fight.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I choose one team, but yeah, so it would be one team in that case. I personally don't mind if you want to do one team and then the other. I'm perfectly fine with that. That way.
I get what they're saying, but as a other standpoint, if one team fights one teacher, it's not exactly fair for a team to fight three. That's where the confusion's coming in. Because one team's like, oh, we'll take all the other 3 since they didn't fight that. And then the other teams kind of see that as unfair because one team's fighting all 3.
We could just do it like that. We can step out, let Virtues do his funny shit, and then we can do you afterwards.
That's how I'm seeing it. Since they did that, let the team before fight Virtues, so that way the team before that would fought Copperbeard fight rest, and then it just makes sense. One.
Wait, is somebody fighting me alone? Are they stupid?
Who's fighting you alone? Oh, okay.
Okay, they're team.
We're opting out. We're opting out to let them have the arena,
Honestly,
so that way we have a recovery period as they have a
David
recovery
wanted there's like one-on-one
No.
meet, and I was like, he's gonna die.
No,
In all
it's his
fairness,
team, but
Gio,
we're
you
the
guys
leaders of
should
both our
rest
teams.
a little bit before the next fight. It's better if you guys rest. So you know your
Exactly. That's why I was on it earlier, but there was a lot of arguing. I couldn't talk to David, and my body wasn't moving, so.
Yeah.
We're letting his team have the arena, then that gives you a rest period before we go with you.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna have some. Don't worry, we'll spar later.
I know. My team's looking for.
Well, at least the victory gave us some
bonus
recovery
points
time.
whoever hits Virtues in the crotch.
Yeah.
Operation Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, she was already kind of saying she was tired. She was laying down the whole last match too.
I'll ask her if she's
I
ready from the event.
mean,
Oh my goodness.
I do have to say
I'm gonna make it a little bit difficult. Mind and hand.
I'll wait. He does want to have their conversation.
I'm assuming I'm not.
And I'll have to put this in character request since they're doing this soon, because Arlo really needs to speak with the headmistress.
Thank you.
This is that grace period.
Also, keep in mind, I know every student's application form, so I also know you should watch your left side.
Wait, what?
Or your right side.
Professor Virtues. No, the battle is not started yet. I don't know why you're making threats.
I'm not making threats.
He's making warnings.
I need to also inform you that both sides have members that are exhausted. Should we have like a small break period before the next match? Just a very small one.
If you require it, then you may take it.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll take this within the week. I still wish to have that conversation with you and the headmistress, sir. Especially if we're gonna be going to Mithrin. It's very important. I think you might want to know.
After all this, I'll inform the headmistress.
Thank you.
Okay.
We're fighting Fontaine after Virtues, and then
While they're resting, I'm gonna test something.
What are you gonna test? Okay. Alright.
we talked to Virtues, and he was willing to let us have an opt-out. So if James doesn't do well in a certain fight, then we can switch him for somebody else.
Alright, now, we're
James
gonna
already got us
break.
fighting. We're all good at least on the one fight we need.
Yeah. And literally, if we do the fight,
The rest is just for, what's the word?
extra credit.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if
The
we
rules
get
we had to
something
defeat all the
extra
professors
fight
at least
before
once. So yeah.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
I was
no,
misinformed.
we don't have
The
to. They
professors
need
have-
one fight
the
each.
professors
That's what I
need to
meant.
fight a student
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
There's no win, there's no lose, it's just you fight us. I
I am tired. My voice is slightly shot. Forgive me.
Tell me about it. I nearly saw double again.
basically. And tactics.
You know, it's like I still have a voice right now.
Spicy, actually.
And overall
As for those two,
The
they're all
duality of sentience. Fuck you. Pretty spicy.
I wish to fight
Frankly.
form again. I missed
Even.
that.
What the fuck is strunkly?
It's like, you know those cats
Wait,
that have
are
like their
you
fur
your
really
true
frayed
form?
out?
No.
That looks like tissues.
Sir?
Mr. Arlo, Ms. Vex,
Oh.
Mr. Grayborn, and Mr. Stone. And then we have the second group, which is comprised of Miss Gio, Mr. Winter, Mr. Tesla,
Thought he was calling for him. I mean, there's still several people I haven't fought. There's a Mars that is somewhere around here. I know a Mars is here. Hezekiah needs to at least fight. Xavier needs to fight because they're channeling all of us. Like, if they're not getting there, I feel like they might get failed, and that's just me. I don't know. I'm not a DM. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But, oh, God. This whole, like, confusion of who fights who. I get what they're trying to say, but it is honestly slightly unfair if, like, one team's like, oh, I'm going to fight this professor, and the other team's like, all right, well, we'll fight the other three. And it's like, what? Hold on, no. Hold on. Especially when you just got your ass kicked by fucking Copperbeard. Like, this is the best scenario. Like, this is a good compromise. Is let them, like, opt out, switch, let the other team fight the one that they wish to fight, and even have a break period between the two. Like, let people recover and, gain their stamina, mana, or health that they have, or they're fighting the professors. Because at this point, we're going to see one of the hardest fights that we're going to see in this fucking school with students who are not even sure. Because the next fight is Professor fucking Virtues. Like, literally the second in command of everything. This dude is stupid strong. We please Professor Ironwood. Now we gotta please the big man himself. To be like, alright. We raised our ranks, now we gotta go to the big man upstairs. The fallen angel himself. What time is it? Yeah, we need to start wrapping up soon. We got an hour and a half. 2 hours. Fucking Gio kissed Arlo twice on the forehead. Arlo was not expecting that. I'm like, oh my god. Imagine the day that Arlo actually gets a real kiss from a girl. Where if it's Cora, which I don't know if that's going to be a thing, or someone else. I doubt it'd be Gio, because Gio's the popular one and everyone likes her. I mean, she's around Winters and Hezekiah, and Arlo is just the antisocial one of the group. Yeah, what's up? What?
Team meetup time.
Okay.
Alright.
Is this...
I don't know if we have one team name, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Hello. We had an idea.
What's
in
up?
reference to a team attack.
I've been voluntold to join y'all.
Voluntold? Okay.
Yes. Fun.
Alright, well, okay.
We'll welcome it.
Yeah.
That'll be
So, with this being the case,
I wonder if Vex knows.
Go ahead and say that the team attack, Rolling Thunder. So I attempt to bait Virtues into coming in to my shield dome because I know he could probably do it if he wanted to. So I pull up the shield dome. We're all going to be inside. And when he gets in there, you're going to try your mental stuff with him while you try to physically grab him at the same time. Try to physically get into him. Arlo will be above. I will deactivate the shield dome, and I will call Rolling Thunder. And Arlo's going to shoot an arrow into his dick, and we're all going to punch and kick it in it, unanimously as a team.
Did you have to say it like that?
Okay, but
we want him to not think straight.
Virtue's gonna be angry.
Yeah, well.
Yes, but however, it's going to be effective.
His abuse, because I'm going to be the front runner.
I'm the one who has to make the connection.
He's angry.
What the?
The more mistakes he can make.
All right. Well,
we don't want him to think clearly, because if he can plan around us, then we lose. It's that simple. We want him to lose a bit of his temper.
Anger your enemy. You have to. It doesn't matter that he's our professor. We're fighting as if we are to survive.
I just feel this is dirty for a scrim.
He does not want us to believe it is.
Honor in fighting is always allowed.
There's no honor in fighting.
Oh yes, there is. Depends on who you're fighting.
Not if you're trying to survive.
Not if you try to survive on. True.
What do you think battle is? Honor comes after the battle is already over, when you can admit for peace, but not during.
There's no
Arlo slightly disagrees.
in war, as they say. Underhanded tactics work. Guerrilla tactics work.
As a Valkyrie, I have to depend on what would be more common in order to save all of your lives. What would be better in order to protect you all? I have to put any honor I have aside to ensure you're safe.
I can give you tactics, I can give you strategy, but not everything will be perfect.
Honestly, at first I thought it was...
because it's your team. But I will do what little I can in the midst of the fight, obviously.
I'm a Valkyrie. I'm a Valkyrie. I'm not a tactician. I know there's going to be very clear flaws with my plan. And you. I know you're an honorable fighter. I know you want to handle things up very front. It is in you, and it is a very good thing. But you'll eventually come against an opponent who will not use that same value, and will use that against you. It could hurt not just you, but your allies as well. You need to be ready for moments like
already.
these.
Stop muttering your rhetoric. Oh no.
Are you guys almost ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I am, sir. Vex?
Okay, I'm gonna make sure Gio isn't doing some sus stuff while I'm gone.
She's going to anyway.
But all of us have different moral values. I'm not here to discard and argue against yours. I'm very proud that you have your own mentalities. You're not like me. Differences make us strong.
I'll follow your lead, Captain.
And I'll value your input. If you believe that underhanded tactics will not be of value, I will listen. As long as you understand that if I use them, it is for you. And for everyone.
I understand.
I don't want you to feel... Oh, well, there he goes.
Oh well.
Whatever.
He is very caught in his
Could use
ways.
a little time. I can put him in quicksand if it would help cool him off.
No.
He'll be okay.
Next time you do that to one of us, it'll be more than just punishment you'll receive.
Just let him be.
Alright. Now, as a heads up,
Sir?
technically, since now you have a fifth member on your respective team at least, just as I'll do with the other team, obviously, I will allow you to take you'll have different options, obviously. If you decide to all 5 spar at once, then you'll have the option if you want to face then 2 professors, since you'll have 5 of them. There'll be 5 of you. Likewise, the other group has asked this, so I'm making sure to relay this to you. If you would like, if you don't want to face if you don't want the option to face 2 professors, or if you want to have 4 people only sparring, then you can have 1 person act as a substitute. That is what that's what the other team has decided.
They're really going on with that, because 5 against 2 professors, I get...
So, you have options. You can either go all as 4, and if you go all as 4, then you have the option to fight either 1
I have
or
a
2
plan
of
then,
us.
Professor. I would very much so like the substitute option. You, when I call upon you, I need you at your ready. Understood? No chatting with anyone else? I need you prepared.
In that case, there you go.
Alright.
Though keep in mind that if you are doing the substitution option, that is still only a one professor fight, since there would still be only 4 people in the arena at a given time from
You
your
understand,
team.
Professor?
All right.
I guess that makes sense.
Settled.
Alright. We'll meet you when you're ready. Take your time, though.
Alright. Shall we get this done and over with? Shall we get this done and over with?
We got it, don't worry.
That's not what I worry about. Honestly. It's not.
It's only so much
I know. I know.
Well, but you're not going to hit anything.
What says? I can't believe it'll make him angry or not. You know what? This isn't worth it. Not for your moral compass. Not for my ideals.
So
instead, we're gonna make it the stomach.
Stomach? Got
Aim
it.
for the stomach.
I mean, the thing is... Okay, let me make this clear. I am not above kneeing him in the crotch. I don't want to shoot him in the crotch. There's a complete difference.
Alright.
One is mutilation. The other one is just going to be sore for a couple weeks.
Can I be honest with you?
Then I'll try to
You'll
drop
recover
kick.
from it either way. The headmistress kind of assured it to me.
Do you want me not to
I
shoot
think
then?
at least if we got it.
I believe they want the first, you next. I think they want the challenge.
I mean, I could get him riled up. Give me a little bit.
Alright.
That's all I need.
Plan, but
Alright, that's all I need.
I'll look for the opening.
We just need him pissed off.
Either stomach or the plan on hand with different words.
I'm still gonna probably hit him in the dick for the bonus points with my plank. So.
Yeah.
For a knee in the grapple.
Alright.
Alright. So David, you and your team, you're next in line to go.
Actually,
Because
give me
this
just a
is-
moment.
I know, but I'm just informing you of there's a quick
I'll
thing.
tell him, Professor.
So,
Well, I'm...
when it comes, and that's fine then, if you need to go grab Miss Vex then. But, just so the rest of you are aware, since Mr. Virtues has requested that he wishes to face Ms. Gio's team, you will be sparring against me then, and since he would be going next after me, it'll be me.
Just
myself and
understand
my
that we
bird.
will apologize for anything that should happen to you.
So we're
Sure
good.
that
I don't like that. But alright. Just, I have opinions that shouldn't... Why are we doing that? Like, it was agreed a while ago that we do this, and because... that, I don't agree with that. Now, that is... I hate to say this. That is slight favoritism. I get it, but I feel that slight favoritism. And I hope I'm wrong when I say this, and I'm not trying to offend, like, mods or anyone that watches this fucking stream. I don't want to be rude. It just feels that way. Because we already had this plan, and then last second, hey, they want to do this, and it's like, we want to do this, too. What about us? You know, we kind of agreed to this, and now it's changed last second. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I'm sorry.
My plan, at a specific point, I'm going to switch you out. I want you to bury him as much as you can.
Well, he's not doing clothing, so it should be easy.
Don't just assume that.
Because now that's going to make Arlo own concerned since he's fighting someone he really looks up to.
Locked in place. And you know what, Bunny boy?
I don't know. I don't agree with it, but... It doesn't make sense why they had to be that way. I get why, because they both want to, but at the same time, like, what about the other team that wants to? Like, we wanted to before they even decided they wanted to. And you know that this whole thing just gives us a lot of confusion.
Who are targeting this time, actually? Might change the trajectory of where you're aiming. Where would you recommend hitting him when we do the attack?
Well, since they changed last second, I would say go for the stomach.
Very well.
Stomach, underneath the ribs, behind the... I'd say in the crux of the wings. Like on where they connect to his back.
Do know he still might have his bird. Keep that in mind.
Right.
If it's still around. Which...
If he's inside the bubble, it won't matter. The bird won't be able to get in.
The bird will probably still be around. Or maybe anything else that the professor... Fontaine.
Why? Why did we get changed?
Because they
wanted to make a change.
Because Gio and Virtues wanted to have a spar. It doesn't make sense, but... whatever.
But this is our opponent. We're not always going to be able to pick and choose them. It's time we make the best of our best situation.
I don't agree with it, but it is what it is.
Strategy last minute. That's my issue.
We agreed with this a while ago. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Great. A samurai. Cool.
I knew we weren't going to be alone.
So, any ideas?
Yeah, see, even the team kind of disagrees with the whole like last minute change. It's just that's not good. I'm sorry. They should. Nah, I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry for the mods. I disagree. That's all I'm gonna say. I disagree. It doesn't matter now, and since it's all done, but I disagree. It's not fair either.
Less semi-physical sense. Focus
all
on
right.
samurai. Keep it on you.
All right.
Back him up, obviously. The screaming won't work on the samurai. Scream at him.
Got it.
His concentration.
Right.
Remember, hear my call.
That's my job.
I'll be ready to become chicken.
Wait, what?
I don't think it's a chicken.
It's a bird joke. I'm sorry.
Whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't want to make a big deal about this. Just that feels kind of dirty. And I have all yours.
Alright, that's what I like to hear. Now I'm getting gassed up.
Alright, I guess they're ready.
Why to actually have this anymore?
Let's see if I'm in the zone.
Continue.
Look at me.
You are in the zone, Arlo. This is your round.
I am now.
Control it.
Get him, son.
Have to handle things.
Yeah, you need to look at me, buddy. You ain't gonna have time.
I'm not able to blush anymore.
Oh no! Now you stay with me. Get out! Get away from me!
Nope.
Removing the fangs and
Kick.
Sorry, Professor. Oh my goodness.
Get away.
Professor.
Screech.
Jesus.
Kick from behind. Oh.
Where's that rune of yours?
Hey, Professor.
Oh, no.
Hang on. One more try. Screech! Alright! Do it! Screech! And dives right in for the stomach, kicking.
He's gonna hit the air wind.
And Screech. Shield. Poison.
Break this thing.
I need cold. Cold.
Oh, almost.
Cold.
I can't move. Aiming. Aim. Fire!
Grabs back a coat. Really gotta stop leaving me back on
Close range, chest!
Come on. You don't gotta go through this. You can give up right now.
You could do without your leg. It's trying to burn through your leg.
Okay, that's not working. He's using ice.
He's slowing down. Don't give up. Nice and cold.
Oh, cold. Nice and cold. Bonk.
Oh, shit.
Nope. Scratch!
Professor.
Get off! Get off!
Screeching.
Vex, get ready.
I like your spirit.
From behind, Scratch!
Don't you feel that burning, Professor?
Ow.
That heat?
Oh, yeah. Trust me, kid.
I've dealt with enough revolutionary work.
Scratch behind! Kick back!
Grab head.
Smash it down.
Give up!
And drop kick down on the ground!
Yeah, burning a little too distracted.
Arno, get right next to his ear and get ready to scream.
Yeah, what more?
Earplugs in. You got one more.
One more.
Stone, put him at his waist. I'm jumping. I'm getting on top of you.
He gets close to your ear. What is that?
That ran out.
I could smell it on
The glamour Fontaine could have used the most punchable one.
Because I know that there's some people in the world that look human-esque, but they don't get charmed.
We're good.
Hello.
I mean, you don't. Yeah, you're one example.
The difference is the racial thing. I'm not really
Pops another honey.
Oh, yeah, so I'm curious if Stobble have a racial to that.
As far as my research is, I'm pretty sure I know something about it, but
We only try to overtax your magic and destruct it through pain. 3.
Alrighty, bonus point to whoever hits him in the crotch.
I know humans can get charmed.
Okay, Professor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a good thing it was ice.
Pretty spent, actually. I'm impressed.
I just used the sandbags.
They don't hurt.
Honey drop. I'll go make you some tea in a moment.
Okay.
Come on, let's sit you down.
Do you want to opt out? I can opt someone
I'm
else.
defrosting my legs now.
Unfortunately, I hurt them pretty bad.
Why don't you
Want to
stand
use the
there
fire?
and I can find someone else to fill in. You can roll
Just
on.
light your leg on fire.
Actually,
What do
I
you
might
think I'm
ask you to
doing?
do something.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Very smart. You got the ruins on
There
me.
you go.
Very smart.
Analyze it and
We
take
had a
details
plan.
from
Would you like to
materials.
hear it?
That way we can go over what it is that we need to work on going forward.
So, Rolling
That's
Thunder's
better.
original plan was we're going to have Arlo shoot up
I
Professor
think-
Virtues in the dick, and then we're all
You gotta
going to
get off my
punch
thighs.
it in
You need to
after
stand
baiting
up.
him into my shield bubble.
That's pretty good.
Non-personal.
Need
I
help?
am a walking pillow, I know. What, do you need healing?
I need something comfortable to
I'm
rest on.
my throat. You know.
Come here.
Sorry.
Just going to put some healing bubbles down the throat to just soothe down the, kind of like a tea.
This is bad.
Well, because of Arlo, I'm gonna be training my eardrums now. I don't know how I'm gonna figure that out, but I'll figure it out.
Wait, since we're losing,
When I kept getting
There?
fucking off to the floor, I actually
Take a deep breath and swallow.
like I that was very real. When my
Ugh.
around.
Now try again.
Is there anything busy?
A little better.
Just give it a few seconds, it'll soak into your throat.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Professor
I feel
That's
like
fine, I'll beat the
I feel like
sickness out of
some
me again.
fourth dimensional
She
entity
gave us the
is
moment
being
hesitation. It gave me the moment to strike. Whatever she ain't got, I got her covered. Whatever I don't got, she got me covered.
And honestly,
Doing a real good job.
Charming isn't
Are
exactly
you
an
going in,
illusion.
Hezekiah?
Yes, because at least my even if it may not exactly
Your
illusion, my
mental
mental
strength.
fortitude.
And don't forget that guy over there. We ain't gonna leave our Arlo in his screaming.
My goodness, the screaming is actually it's a lot stronger than I thought it was. Being a victim of it is. Ooh.
Ice was real, right?
Yeah, it hurts for both sides.
Yes.
Yeah, you
That
might
is
wanna
ice magic.
take a drop or something.
Alright, Gio's got it covered.
Using ice.
Not using my
I
illusion.
think some spikes got
That's what made me use it my voice more.
David, if I can
Yeah.
talk to you for a second.
Oh.
Of course.
I had to also make sure I keep you on your
How
toes.
strong
Yeah.
I should throw that bird.
Most people know I use ice, but I had to make sure I use some wind. Since that is technically my other element.
We,
Gotta make sure I can't keep you flying now.
well,
Thank you for your values for
yeah. And with your samurai, we had that covered. Sorry. I'm sorry.
And likewise, when it comes to your work with that glaive,
hope you understand that I
good.
put your life over honor any day.
you know how to wield that weapon properly.
I'll get him later.
I commend you on.
I appreciate
Yeah, this claw is great. I don't get fatigued, so I can just rest my fucking
My goodness, you
head
actually
on
almost
it.
got
I'm glad Arlo got some, like, praise, but I wish it was virtues.
Oh, I'm sorry if
Oh, the high tech. There you are.
I'll take the shoulder though.
Oh god, oh fuck, I mean, sing, slapped, kicked in the balls, and sent to Mother Nature because Jesus H. Virtues, honestly, fuck, I came to the wrong worst around the COD zombies.
Yes.
You're playing fucking COD zombies. Right now, Arlo has voiced, he fucked up his voice with both Virtues.
I mean, if you want to go by a literal definition, I assume to be a place where stocks are traded, but...
He fought not Virtues. They wanted to fight Virtues, but they changed last second, which I don't know why. And like honestly, I do know why, but it doesn't make sense of why. It really doesn't. But we fought Fontaine and Ironwood. Ironwood was first. Ironwood passed. I think Fontaine said we passed. Now it's 3v something, and I think that I don't know. I'm not gonna try to dwell this on too much. Because I don't want to get in trouble by the mods. I feel like I might if they watch this. I just don't agree. And I know I said the favoritism word. And I still feel like it slightly is. I'm sorry, because we had everything planned out, ready, and they agreed, and then switched last second. Which, in character they didn't like, because it's, confused everything, because we sat here planned to fight Virtues, not fucking Fontaine. So it just wasn't fair for both sides in character. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry if I am. I'm sorry if I seem like anything. It created a lot more confusion for the players.
I still haven't done a lot.
So that is just my suggestion to the mods. I understand that people want to have their fights in character, but they should have said that. And then again, yes, arguably they could say, well, we've wanted to fight all three, which then created this whole controversy to begin with. So I don't know. I'm just here to roleplay. This is my opinion. My opinion don't really mean shit. It really doesn't. I'm just a bat boy who just wants to help people. He's not mad at anyone. I'm not mad at anyone. I just find it slightly unfair.
Hey, Bill, hand me that pebble down there.
I don't know if you're a hugger like Stone is, but good job.
Thank you.
It's just, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to bring this on much further.
No, I'm just waiting for the bird to come back real quick.
Considering I've had a few ice spikes in my body, I don't really want to hug right now.
Hey, Fonte, tell your bird to come here real quick.
Do you need my assistance?
I stitched what I could up a little bit. I got the major and he gave me a health potion. I just stitched what I could.
Okay.
One got me pretty bad right about here. And then, holes in my foot.
Not on that spot anymore, so.
Right.
Feet? My hooves?
Hooves, I think. I know what you mean. Everything else, just let me know. I'll take care of you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's what I do.
Your fight was very interesting, seeing as I've never seen you in combat before.
Alright, so who we have? Gio, Amaris, Ezekiah. Okay, now I get it. Alright, well, now I slightly take back 3/4 of what I said, but still unfair. But now I at least understand. Because I think out of everyone, I forgot his character name, and Gio fought, but they had a grace period. While Hezekiah and Amaris haven't fought yet, so they are fresh. They are not tired, compared to one who is slightly exhausted. Arlo's exhausted. Arlo's fucking dead-ass tired.
I'm gonna have to fight him later now. Yep.
Now I understand. I'll take back 90. Well, not 90. There's some points I still say, which I'm sorry, mods. Get angry at me. We'll talk. I don't want to be mean, but it is still kind of unfair. But at least I understand why they are the way they are now. It gives students who haven't fought a chance to fight, because we all need to fight, so I get it.
I'd rather not see you die.
I think I would, if I didn't die, I'd be in the infirmary for a while.
No one's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Not yet.
Injured, I really didn't feel like going back to the med bay for another week.
There's a perfect way to counter him on this one, and I did it.
Move very fast. I'm gonna say get close, but yeah, that makes sense. This is out of character knowledge. Arlo doesn't know. Arlo would just depend on his voice, which is slightly fucked. Well, thanks to like Gio and David, his voice, he won't lose his voice.
Too many.
A lot. He is quite literally a walking.
I'm not gonna lie to you, we would have had to revise some of our strategies.
I think he cheated. They're not training. I couldn't be able to conjure weapons like he does.
How do you fare with cold in this Vex?
I'm pretty good at it considering I'm mostly entirely fur. However, that doesn't mean I don't get stabbed by ice shards being thrown at me.
Poor Vex.
I was just saying because
Do you want to get stabbed by a spear hand?
Respectful.
Oh.
Professor, please.
It's cold. I have.
Thanks.
I did spell what was left at least for the time being.
That's fair. I'm gonna stop. I don't want to make people angry.
So, I'm sure you have a couple of words of what I need to improve upon.
Arlo did good, but he has a lot of room. He needs more offensive power.
Strength, speed, and you got the willpower.
Alright.
Arlo needs more offensive power. He needs that boomerang. Which he's in character he has made. He had that ready since the beginning. But he hasn't having it yet in character yet. So like, and I think with his boomerang, I do want him to learn something for Ironwood that would actually make a ironic healing move. Which would be like the same when he punches people.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
Except Arlo can't punch people, so he'll just use his boomerang. Well, you just bonks him and it heals him.
I really wanted to insult him. Neither of you take insults very well.
I'm used to my father doing it all the time, so I've become very numb to it.
Yeah,
all the people Phoenix drops just talking these insults.
To me out of the arena, then I gave Cop a bit of
I mean, my father quite literally just works and, well, gets.
But now the professors understand. At least I could say that Arlo's screech has now been very well concerned with all the professors, and they understand how loud he can be. And that's not even like Arlo 100%.
Disgusting practice.
That is just him trying to like deafen, stun you.
Weapons make things too easy.
If Arlo used 100% of his voice, he would have completely lost his voice for at least a week.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to use our last member.
The weapon too.
My plan was to expend your voices and then do as much damage then, and then have him kind of try to bury the professor. But it wouldn't have completely worked, from what I learned.
See, Winter,
It wouldn't.
Have you ever heard of what a redwood tree is?
No, I haven't.
Think of basically that tree.
Arlo would have like took care of like half of that, but that's kind of cool.
And bigger and straight, and not that kind of shape, like an actual giant log. I was gonna use that.
You know, I used to joke that you must be a half giant or something, but I don't think even a giant is capable of the fucking absurd feats of strength.
Amara's got hit a couple times.
All I know is
I'm
that
glad
I
you took
know
his hit,
I'm
though.
human, because my mother is. As for my father, never really knew him, or know what he is, or where he went.
God or something, and you're a demigod or something along those lines.
Very creative.
That's one thing to
I would ask my mother next time I visit her what that was like. Never knew. Never really asked or cared for it.
Did her father give her the old I'm a dog spiel, fuck and then, poof off?
Exactly.
I think he kind of left when I was born.
I mean, hence the stabbing of you.
When or before?
Gotta learn how to do things my own way.
You two are teachers. I have a question for you two. Do you think it's fucking unfair to insult Professor Copperbeard during the fight? Like,
Oh my god.
fair game.
Oh no, that's fair.
That's all fair game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair fucking game.
Fair game.
Hey, listen, in a real battlefield, all is well is fair game.
Listen, part of our plan was literally shooting virtues in the dick with an arrow. I'm pretty sure it's fair game. Well, that was at one point until we changed it.
Tackled me out of the arena.
I'm still hoping
I
that.
was really confused when you threw me his weapons, but I did hold on to them.
Well, yeah,
I do hope I can see possibly that palm tree.
Yeah, I
think
figured.
just asked to be the punishing call them.
I'll summon a palm tree one day, sure.
If I remember, there's still one Valkyrie you've yet to actually examine.
Which one?
Which one?
The rabbit, if I'm correct.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where he even is.
He was here.
Around us.
Oh. Yeah, we'll do it on later next time.
I was gonna swap him out with Arlo and me during the fight. The moment Arlo expended his voices and I expended my fire. But it never got to that yet.
We'll get him for next time then.
I feel bad Sandra didn't get to join
Agreed.
Everything
See, Gil knows how virtues work.
It is certainly difficult. I mean, you have to try and.
That's kind of. I mean, it was David's call. I would have brought him in at one point to sync them, but.
You know what?
I agree.
Next time we'll have all you students just fight all 4 of the professors at once.
We'll need a bigger arena than this.
I agree.
I know a place.
What if we do like a capture the flag thing?
We lose.
Two student teams against two student teams. Or wait, no, team against
Honestly,
a team,
yeah.
and you set us off either across like this the academy, or you take us
I was
to
too
a
focused
different
on victory.
Copperbeard set that up. Copperbeard did
Yeah, that was Copperbeard's dick to him.
Oh yes, that was.
I think I've already failed in one way then.
Or 4 teachers against the entire student body.
I was so focused
No,
on
that's what I
victories
said.
that I neglected the needs of my ally. I should not have done that.
How you holding up?
Choose things off.
But we both individually planned
I guess alright.
No, I want to make an
That's so
earthquake.
awesome. I was frazzled for a bit, but Professor
My
Einway got me
brain's
up.
already vibrating.
Good.
I'm not gonna punch you. I'm just gonna make an earthquake.
Mm.
No, I was going to say not in this fight, but like I literally don't know
Sounds like
anything
your throat's healing up a little bit.
besides getting hit by a sword.
A little. It still
I
hurts.
think I did fail in one thing then.
Use his wrist more with a
Don't take it easy. Don't talk too
I
much.
valued
about
victory
it.
over the needs of an
Mhm.
ally. I should not have done that.
The students.
Yeah.
Which one in particular? I'm assuming Tesla.
Yes.
I'm not gonna
Honestly,
lie.
for
Do you get the
ally's
feeling that
sake,
virtues
I
are
don't really
holding
know
back?
that too much
Like,
because
a
half
good
the time I
amount?
use this font alone.
Yeah.
Or with virtues.
The issue was getting close enough to him to begin with. He has this giant fucking gauntlet.
You're gonna have to change that.
Gil's probably the best person who understands him, but even then,
As a professor,
he's
whether you
holding
like it or not.
back.
Yeah, I'm kind of learning to deal with them, especially with the nerd behind me.
Wait, his wings.
Which nerd? There's 2 of them.
I see.
How that thing is
The big one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
I feel like that's probably why she wanted to fight him.
To light his wings on fire.
Wait him
See if
down
I
with
can look
water
through
and
the
then have
applications
Tesla
to see
zap
who's
them.
getting their acceptance letters. It'd be nice to also see who's in.
Kling has ringed out like 3 or 4 times.
You gotta work on some team coordination attacks more. That was fun.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, we gotta get our base skills up to the level where that will work. If we ain't got our base skills up there, ain't none of your team
Trust
stuff
me, I
gonna
could do
work.
something actually rather hilarious.
No,
I think we're there.
Oh, but that's because I also have a bone splitting my skull in half.
What?
For instance, if we can find a way to make you temporarily resistant to my electricity, you grab them, turn metal, and we just zap the entire shit out of them.
I call that move
Yeah, there's a problem
I
about
call
that
him
though.
Typhoon of the Blue
Metal's
Dragon.
conductive.
Maybe.
I can't use metal with yours because, you know, it'll run onto my eye.
Okay.
That's right. You can't do that.
Coat of ice on the floor so that way you can
Not wrong.
at least slide a bit more. Build up more velocity, more speed as you keep going.
Oh, I learned how to hand stamper.
Don't let her do all the work!
At full speed. I just need this off full first.
Interesting.
They're just letting Gil all do all the work.
What do you think we would have done?
Everyone else is slipping well.
I mean, we got good pinning down tactics, and the thing is that Virtue keeps scheming to back up and away from the enemy. If we had locked them down, it would have been a more of a 50-50.
Stop running away in order to fight them.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta really pin him down because he just keeps backing up and keeps using distance magic. I think we would have had a good chance. I think our synergy was pretty good.
Nice fine.
I can agree, and we have a literal shield dome for his like raining weapon attack.
Yeah, but what about that one from underneath?
No, now I think about it, I'm
kind of energy?
Lightning resistance training too.
What kind of energy?
Winter asked if my horn was sensitive.
Also, Arlo, congratulations, because of you, I'm gonna start doing eardrum training.
I
don't know how that's gonna work, but I'll figure it out.
Earmuffs would work.
Get ears bombarded with really loud sounds before you get tinnitus, I guess.
Nah, I'm not gonna rely on stuff. I'd rather build it myself on my own body.
Then I guess.
How the hell are you gonna do that?
I don't know.
I think you have an idea.
I want to make a joke.
Just cover your ears.
I've done lightning resistance training by going at a top peak and holding a metal rod and getting struck by lightning.
How is that gonna help your ears?
I don't know. Help me look at you guys when you use lightning.
I swear you make trains that just
He
don't make no
does.
sense.
Yeah, when they ask is your horn sensitive?
I mean, but don't he use lightning magic?
I don't know, someone went up and smacked
I'm confused. I don't understand any of
Listen,
this.
I've gone through many intense training in my life, especially in Phoenix Drop. Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, I get that. Does the strongest just not have sense of anything at all?
I'm gonna say that because he actually
do whatever.
Numb it out
It's like a
completely.
secondary bone on like outside of it, like.
I'm sorry to the mods, but I have.
That's in the, like the middle. That's in the center.
Then yes.
Wait, is it over?
Ties around your head.
Is it done?
Fight over?
Doesn't look like it just yet.
That's what I was wondering.
My sandbag.
I did have that.
Arlo's here.
You did get, by the way.
Just breathe. Take it easy.
Dark magic hurts like sin.
Okay, you're exhausted. All right. Let go of the sword. Let go of the sword for a moment. You're fine.
My hand is stuck. My hand won't let go of it, even if I wanted it to.
All right.
It's okay. It's
You're
fine.
gonna help me out.
All
right.
Then we'll let you hold on to it.
Let me lay here for a minute. Fuck off.
All right. Let's get some air. Let's get some air.
I might not need it. Final answer.
Alright now.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
We moved a little closer to the tree.
Yep. I make sure I heal with every punch so I could break the will of my enemies when I fight them.
Your leg is behind you.
Gee, thanks.
Just let her
I
be.
can't believe you suplexed her so hard out of the sky. Her leg went behind her head. How dare you?
Alrighty, you can put this back at we're kicking 75%.
Right. I forgot that.
That was stupid. That was a good fight, Gio.
Just give her some space. She just needed a little bit.
Well, now I can't do the fast thing anymore. I can't run as fast. That sucks.
Wow, thank you.
There we are.
And the ear. And the wing.
What do you mean? We gotta fight somehow, right?
Professor.
Don't know. Arlo wanted to call out, but he won't.
At least my first two attacks.
Actually, Fontaine, I want to check. I wanted to check also, Fontaine. I'm sorry, but
You really want me to open the book and say, what is it? Just fear and the students right off the bat? That's fun.
Fontaine, hold on. I need to check something.
Yeah, hammer is
Top
pretty
check.
big.
It
Okay, so you do also.
Wait, Professor Ironwood, I just wanted to double check. Was that offer still on the table?
Oh no, I already cup checked him. It already worked. See, I'm telling you guys, weakness.
Oh, understood.
Write that down for next time.
I'll keep
Maybe.
I swear, if that fight, you all just go for the dick. I'm going to rip yours off.
For your wings and your eyeballs.
That's still a big move, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, and my ears appear.
Oh god, that fight was it was good, but I feel like communication from all teams should have been better.
Congratulations.
Your dark magic hurts like sin.
Yeah, and so did the light magic.
I'm guessing we're fighting later now because of that, aren't we?
He's probably at the blacksmith. Knowing
Jesus, that was fast.
So we're probably gonna fight after I told them all the stuff about you, right?
There's no one there. Alright, let's gonna check all the honeycombs in here. He's gonna do that for all of them. I'm not doing them all in Kitcher, I'm lazy. I feel like I should delete this VOD because I feel like I might be sick and I'm gonna get myself in trouble with them, like anyone who watches this, especially a mod who's watching this. I don't want to be mean. It's just that's how I see like things are. And I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble for voicing an opinion or something that I've seen that just it's something I don't understand that happened last second. And that shouldn't really happen, but it did. So I don't want to keep bringing it up, and I am, and it sucks because he's gonna take some honey and he's gonna drink a little bit to help his throat. And I could use that as Arlo's not being in a good mood, but that's just this is a slightly out of character of like I don't agree with that because we agreed to that in character and it got changed last second. I understand like they like oh we want to fight all three, which created controversy, which is what we were trying to make that like middle ground in which originally while they were fighting that we wanted to fight virtues, in which we just suck it up and took Fontaine. That's where I'm going to draw the line as our peers. That's not fair. I don't want to be mean, but when something is agreed on, that shouldn't be taken back because of favoritism or not even just favoritism. I don't like using that word as a very harsh word. I don't know what to call it. If it's not favoritism, I don't know. Because I know that fucking Gio and Virtues wanted to fight each other, but, the other group wanted to fight Virtues and they didn't because of one person as far as I'm aware. And I'm sorry, that's very unfair. Because with the logic that they were having with the three, the marathon, then that means we could have fought Virtues. But because of how we, most people interpret it and misunderstood it, we were not going to have that option of fighting Virtues to prove the Valkyrie team that, like, hey, that is literally 3/5 of the Valkyrie that is there currently, proving everyone in a combat situation, especially Arlo, who isn't combatant, that they can do things. It just, I feel bad. I'm probably going to get yelled at. I'm probably going to get another strike for another thing that I said that's going to upset the admin team. And it sucks because now I'm a little concerned that I'm going to get yelled at, concerned, and get a message throughout the week like, you're a piece of shit. You shouldn't be saying about favoritism. But, like, I'm going to be honest, my only defense is that is kind of unfair. Now, now knowing the situation with the Fontaine fight, or not the Fontaine, the Virtues fight, how will we do? Who knows? Our strategies would, as we said before, would have been completely and utterly different. Like, it would have not worked. Even with Arlo in the sky, it would not worked. So, is it better that the other team went into it? Who knows? That's not besides the point. I find it weird, like, especially in character, like you saw, they were just like, hold on, I thought we were fighting Virtues, but everyone's like, no, because of XYZ. When they decided to plan and whatnot, it's just, I don't know, I just feel bad. I'm gonna shut up. Are you okay?
I see squiggly lines, but I'll be okay. I just need it.
Anything I can do, or you want me to leave you alone?
Honestly, I am just very emotionally tired.
Do you want to talk? Anything?
But I can't really show weakness, or else I fail, so... I lose no matter what I do.
Weakness to Virtues, or because of him?
Huh?
When you say weakness, are you talking about from Virtues, or,
No.
Apologies, Gio. I wanted to inform you that I will be going down for a nap, and if you wish to talk, please come by my room.
Understood, I will. Go enjoy your nap.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want
Of course.
Although, if you could just...
I'm nothing but two bat ears.
The other day, Virtues... the other week, Virtues made a comment that I am an example. I have to do good because the rest of my team depends on me. The rest of my team looks to me for answers. I know I can be dense in some things. I know that I can struggle with a lot of things. I know that. I'm trying, but there's only so much I can do. And Amaris is not happy with me. I tried making a little fun, light playful about a girl that he's been writing letters to every week. And
right.
He got mad at me saying that you're getting on me about one letter when you have a harem, and I don't understand. I'm going to be honest, I don't understand anything. I try really hard to understand, and people keep telling me of like, oh, X, Y, and Z, right?
Now Arlo feels bad.
People come to me about their problems, and sometimes I don't really have an answer. And the only examples I have for what love could be is my parents and the books I have, the fairy tales I read since I was little. That's all I have. And I can't understand certain things. I try really hard to understand, and the only two people I know that show interest to me is Winter and David. But I've already told them I don't know, I don't understand. I'm trying really hard to, but I can't.
Love, I don't understand. I don't. I was neglected.
I wish that was the case for me. You all know what love is in my house? My parents used to be a loving couple. We used to be a happy family, and then my dad started getting very angry, and he started to get vocal, and then he started to get physical. If I disobeyed, a scalpel was used, or a hand was used. I have to play my part, or else I'm nothing. If I don't look pretty, I'm nothing in our culture. If my father says something, I have to listen to it.
Maybe,
I don't have any power yet to say anything. I'm not strong enough. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be the leader that people expect me to be. I'm trying my best. And I don't have all the answers. I try my best to be around people and I can't do it. It feels like no matter what I do, I'm going to fail. I can't cry because a leader can't cry. A leader needs to be looked at to be a representative, to show them how to do something right. And I can't do it.
Crying.
I'm trying really hard. It's not enough.
Shh, it's okay. Crying doesn't always mean weakness. It's just an emotion. And it's not a bad emotion to show. And I know you disagree with me. Our noble families are much different. Much different.
Your father won't hit you if you say no. Your father won't stab into your spine if you say no.
Gil, look at me, I'm a coward.
Your father doesn't talk to you.
You think I would in the first place?
Your father doesn't talk to you.
Yeah, I know.
My father does everything but. He says he has good intentions, that he loves me, that he wants what's best for me.
Your father's also a bad man.
My happiness is second. My life, my future, a life where I can live in luxury in the long term is what he wants, so I don't have to live with stress when he is gone. Happiness comes second. If I love my husband, then that is what it will be. But if he can supply me a good life, then that's all that matters.
Then it doesn't matter if he dies then, if that's the case. In the end, if it comes second, then everything that you believe, you love, and everything should have just came first. Yes?
No, sorry. I was gonna see if you guys were done or talk or how. Wait.
If you don't mind.
You guys are. Yeah.
Thank you. Gil, we have our differences. Heck, I thought you disliked me from the beginning when we started. Part of me still thinks that. Part of me thinks that you and everyone else here just uses me as a tool. Because I can heal. Because I can remove poison. I try not to think that. It's there. But my personal whatever blah blah blahs aside, I disagree that your happiness, love, and anything that makes you happy comes second. No. Comes first. You might disagree.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
That's
I'm
good.
not disagreeing with you.
That's
But
good.
You have to understand. I'm in no power to defy. I came here. Yes, I came here to do good. I want to help people who can't speak on their own.
And you do
But
well.
right now, my original intention was to get stronger so that way I could show my father that I don't need him to do what he's doing and to shut down his trade. Do you think I like being known as the slave trader's daughter?
No. I don't even know what
I'm
my...
used to everybody looking at me. I'm used to being an object. I'm used to being, in lack of better terms, I'm used to being the thing that people stare at. I've always been used to. When my father's in a room, he is the center of attention, and I'm his daughter. My father has never lost once. Why do you think I wear silver on my ears? I always lose. I've tried. I lose. The scar on my cheek, that was me losing. The only one I got was when I was in this academy. That's the only gold I have. And that was me winning once. And even then it was bittersweet.
Your father... I'm sorry, your father... He's a very bad man.
A bastard, I know.
Yes, he's a bastard.
When I'm here, when I'm on this campus, I'm able to be like I want to be as best as I can.
Do you feel like you?
I can be loud, I can be... To a degree, yes. I feel like I don't have to be the noble that my father wants me to be. I can just be myself. I can be improper for a change. I can't do that at home. At home, I'm not Gio. I'm Giopum. Not anything else.
Is this what been troubling you since last week?
To being a problem.
If not longer?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't say anything sooner. My personal problems came in too.
I cherish the people who put themselves on the line to save me and help me. But if I'm going to be honest, I'd rather die by a curse than go home permanently.
I don't. And you might...
Until I get strong enough, there's nothing I can do.
Well, isn't that why we're here? We're here to get stronger, right?
That's what I've been doing, but people like to think otherwise.
The hell what they think.
People like to accuse otherwise. It's kind of hard when one of your own roommates says, oh, you have a harem, that I don't care for anybody except I care for everybody. It doesn't matter.
It shouldn't.
You would think. Ignore my leg. High virtue. Can I help you?
Professor.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, just a crying fest. What's up?
Well, before I inform you of all the things, what's the matter?
Nothing, Professor. I'll get over it.
Are you lying to me?
I'll get over it.
You know, you can tell me anything. But I won't force you. David is looking to gather the CIA members so I can tell you all something real quickly. Then I believe Arlo wants to talk to me and the headmistress, so I will want you to fetch her after that. And David is also requesting for the headmistress for their
The headmistress could be another day, but it does need to be done sooner rather than later. Yeah.
I'll go get my jobs on then. I'm on it.
Well, you know... shoot.
What was that about?
Her father.
Good job today, by the way.
Understood.
He's not got a lot of virtues. What's that about, Arlo? Simply her father. Better be hydrating. I have a orange crush. Hello, my dear sister. You're off work? Or you're just here to hope to hear a little Arlo voice? Yay! Arlo's not really in the best mood, but there you go. There's your one happy Arlo voice. God damn, that was some heavy RP. Like, it was something that, like, she and I wanted to do off screen. So I'm glad we did it today. And I didn't know I was going to talk to the fucking headmistress today. Oh my god, that's going to be a lot of pressure for the poor fucking bat. Oh, I might be... Today might be the day that Arlo might be pissing off a lot of people, but for Arlo's mind, it's like... It's... Oh god, well, hello my dear sister. Glad that you come by. It's been pretty quiet in the chat, so I'll give you a rundown what's been happening, if you're listening. Arlo has been in 2 battles. He is very tired. He used his voice. He's screeching. He screeched really loud. He's a bat. Oh my god. Hiccups. And has deafened slightly. 2 professors, as in the next couple of weeks, they're going to go to Arlo's home. Well, not particularly his home and exactly, but his country. And then another. So that kind of creates controversy where something's been going on with another fellow student, which Arlo...
Please don't put me in like a little baby gargoyle, though. I'm going to be like really upset if it's like...
What?
But what if I want to carry you in my pocket?
Nope. That is the most out of context thing I've heard in this fucking RP. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm gonna put you in a little baby guard for a... It's so fucked. Ah, that's good. Arlo's gonna check on his best friend and Vex, and he hears that conversation. I was like, nope, I'm good. The day I'm having today, So, last week, those who don't know, like, Arlo, or actually a couple of weeks, a certain student is trying to escape. And Arlo is, I wouldn't say fully a reluctant to agree on, but he knows that if he does this, this is not a good idea, considering it is his home. And he feels like this is why he wanted to talk to the headmistress and Virtues, because it involves his student and a student of the Curiosum Academy, that they wish to do something that is very considered illegal. And Arlo is just like, I gotta say something. Well, Vex said, no, he's gonna get killed anyway. Arlo's just kind of like, this still isn't right. So, like, Arlo's in this pinpoint, like, which is why he was in a bad mood yesterday. He's in a better mood now, but he was in a bad mood yesterday because he heard venting of his roommate and somebody he's really close to. Another person, arguably, that he would call his best friend. Arlo knows... I didn't know that David was interested in Gio. Arlo thought it was Hezekiah. I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, so there's a lot of drama going on within the students. That's another person to check up on. Amaris, you alright? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? If you say so. Alright, I just want to check up on you.
Appreciate it, Arlo.
Of course. He is his roommate after all. Could it be that Amaris likes Gio as well? Like, Gio knows, like, Arlo knows that Gio's the popular girl in school, but he didn't realize that she could be this popular. So it's just like, oh, shit. This fame is getting to her. But not in the way that she wants or doesn't want. She just wants to live a normal, free life. That's all that she wants. She wants to live free from her father. And Arlo doesn't know how to help something like that because he's not that strong. It's over here. 28 fucking weeks of this. Thanks for the food. Ow. Time to put your stuff away. So, yeah. You're listening to the most part. You are here. All right, now that's fine if you're not. I know you usually like to lurk. Let's see. Yeah. We're getting real. It is starting to heat up. We do have not Christmas. Dear God, shoot me. Let me get through spooky month before I go through holiday month. We do have, the 23rd, so it's a couple weeks from now, that we have a Halloween event for Curiosum. I'm going to try to see if I can talk to see if I can get a costume for Arlo. I'd like to see in chat, in the Discord, what costume do you want Arlo to wear in the Halloween costume, if anything? I was thinking like a vampire bat, change his textures a little. Since he's already a bat, make him a vampire or something. I don't know. It's the closest thing that would make sense to him. But I'll put it in the Discord if my fucking memory reminds me, because my memory is shit. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll go up. I do want to talk to Steve about another RP non-canon session with goes with our ultimates. With Shen and those who are helping around. Doesn't even have to be metaverse, but it is non-canon, so who cares? Though I'm gonna be honest, y'all, there's nothing going on, which I still got another hour and 15 minutes to end the stream. I'm ready to go. I call it a night, but there is so much that Arlo needs to do. And if Steve does decide to play the headmistress, oh boy, that's going to be the hardest time of his life. Adiani Oxifree! Hello? I don't want to yell. And his voice is slightly fucked because he screeched. I'm a fire in my something, blah.
We can bring them both? Question mark.
That'd be the two people we'd be bringing in, which would be 6.
You do want this to be small, after all.
What are they doing?
It's not as if we're doing an ambush. And there's nothing we should be fighting, and if that becomes the case, we need to leave.
6 people for a scouting mission? Why do I feel like I might be involved? I probably won't be involved.
There'll be more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, shoot. Alrighty then. I forgot what room Cora's in. When, Gio mentioned about love, Arlo's like, oh, I'm the worst person to talk about love. He likes someone, but he's not sure he loves that someone. He's neglected. And she's like, I wish to be neglected. And Arlo's like, no. Again, it's really hard because you have a father that's tried to manipulate you and change you and abuse you. And then Arlo is going through his own version of abuse, of not being loved and cared for. So it really is hard of who had it worse, Gio or Arlo. In my opinion, it's Gio. Like, Gio has a shitty father. Like, I knew about Gio's father in the past, and it's really changed so much. Her father's a piece of shite. Am I interrupting? Last I heard, it was a interesting conversation.
All right,
take his
Arlo.
core and put it in a little guy.
What?
If my body ever breaks.
God is forbid.
You definitely heard the wrong thing at the wrong time.
I was aware.
Right, you know what this is, right?
Yeah, kinda.
To take his core and put
That's
it
my
in
core.
another body.
But why a baby?
Because it was he told me not to put him in a baby.
A small one, not a baby. You heard baby, but we said a small.
And that's why I'm asking.
He said gargoyle baby. You did say gargoyle baby.
You did say that, yes.
I never said baby. I never said.
You said gargoyle baby.
Is that what you thought we were talking about?
Well, I wasn't sure. I don't try to assume. Just, it was very, very bad timing.
Arlo.
I'm not having any children anytime soon, Arlo.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to assume that y'all are whatever. Just, again, context was not there.
We were talking about putting his core into a
Yeah,
small.
and I believe you. I believe you. Just, don't try to. Anyway, I believe you.
Arlo, come here. Come here.
Why?
Come here. Calm.
I'm calm.
Breathe.
I'm breathing.
Pat. It's okay. Everything's okay.
I know. But what the heck?
What?
I wish I was just there in the proper conversation than hearing that bit.
We tried to explain it, but you ran off.
I know, and you ran.
I don't do that stuff well.
You don't do a lot of stuff well. Like common sense. Common sense is one thing you don't do well.
I do. What the hell do you mean by that?
You would have just asked, "What do you mean?" It would have answered you, not run away.
At least I'm not assuming.
But you did.
No, I am not. You are assuming that I'm assuming. I'm not assuming anything. I am hurt.
To this game with you. I'm not about to do this game with you.
You screamed and ran off, Arlo.
What do you expect from someone like me to hear a word baby? And I'm like, okay.
Oh my god.
Not the conversation I should be in.
They're just saying, if my form breaks in combat for any reason,
Okay.
to save me.
I understand it. Like I said, I believe y'all. I do. But it seems like you don't believe me.
Technically, I believe I could probably chisel and metallic in my new
I don't deal with that kind of thing well. I just had to. Love, baby. I'm not used to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we could probably also make him other forms too.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
We get the right properties. See why not?
Yeah. Put him in a little version
Oh,
of himself.
Vex, you wanna know?
That's what I was thinking, right?
Oh my
Arlo's
goodness.
home makes pretty good wine, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Yeah, you offered some to me.
Do you still want some?
Yeah.
All right, let me go with my dorm real quick.
Hey, we heard about that mission coming up, right? After that mission comes,
What
if
mission
we're all
coming
good.
She hasn't heard.
Oh, right, you weren't here for the morning announcement. I believe in like 2 weeks they said there was a morning.
We're going home.
In 2 weeks, we got a big assignment.
Yippee.
Somewhere back at our
We're
home.
following up.
So
But I'm
I've
figuring.
almost got my light leaving.
I rather.
But I figure when we get back, we can get some of that wine. have a little party, a little shindig.
Oh, shit. Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
shindig.
I have to consult my father all this if that's the case. Oh, I'm not excited. I'll get the wine. I'll be right back. Ah. All right, so Arlo's gonna go under his bed, and he's just gonna pick up like a nice, very fine vintage wine that he himself made when he was around in Mithrin. Because he knew that one day that he might need to take it for either for himself or the friends around him. He was planning a very big party, like a celebration of whatever Curiosum was gonna have, which I need to talk to DMs to see if they're gonna have a said party. Because Arlo has plans to make a prank to show the true version of himself. Arlo is, those who don't know Arlo well, he is actually a noble that makes wine. He and his family made wine, very damn good at it, back in Mithrin. Which is why, like, given that he lives in the land of the Fae, that Arlo, who's a beastkin, can live in Mithrin because, well, one, he's a noble, and two, oh god, I feel like I need that conversation. Yeah, there we go. Good old classic red wine. Hopefully you're doing good. I made you, after all. Now, where the heck? And I'm going to say this for the record that Arlo did say hell. I'm not considering hell as a curse word. Hi.
What did Rex do to you this time?
Yes. Out of character, he's holding a bottle of wine. All right, come in with family vintage wine. Hope you like red wine.
Had it.
Well, yeah.
So where are we throwing this party at?
Oh, we're doing it today. I thought we were gonna do it after the mission.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll drink a little bit.
I mean, let's say like a sneak peek. What's to come after the mission?
Ooh, I like some sneak peeks.
Just some tasting.
But
Wine tasting, taste.
She and David can't. I can't really. I'll still have a drink anyway.
You can't drink?
Can't taste.
Can you get drunk?
I can't really taste it. I ain't never really tried.
Oh, right. Well, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Shall we go?
I have research to do.
What research? To see he gets drunk?
No.
Anyway.
Hey, yo.
Sorry, voice. Shall we go to the Grand Hall since they might have something easier to pour this in? Or do you just want to drink from the bottle?
Think so.
What if I mean, can you all handle light, okay?
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's just not fire I can handle well. Hi, Xander.
What did Bill fucking do to you? Like, I understand that you haven't been exactly friendly with him lately.
Out of character, what is it?
Avoiding him like the plague.
Oh, it's a goblet made of light. She wove string together into the shape of a goblet, and it is solidified into sort of.
Is that like a corkscrew out of character?
Light.
I'm dumb.
Huh?
Is it like a corkscrew?
It's a goblet.
No, like a wine cup.
Oh, okay, goblet. Okay, sorry. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Let me put this here.
Xavier, want to have a drink with us?
Are you good?
I'm not much of an alcoholic.
It's wine if it makes you feel better.
If you drink a bunch of them.
I'm not one for drinking. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
You forbidden.
Alright, hang on. Let me get the cork out. That's usually the tough part.
Wait, what do you...
Just put
I'm not
teeth
forbidden.
on the cork. What?
What?
Come here.
Okay.
Break your teeth. Come here.
Crystals.
Ah, okay.
Give me the ball. Oh shit. Oh.
Please don't break the bottle. I made that.
No, I'm good. Let me just see the bottle. I'm just gonna take it.
Like a glass,
Take the
I'm
cork.
not going to drink anything.
That's all we're having.
They're shinies.
Okay, I bet that's better than my teeth.
Yeah.
Why do you want to eat?
Yeah, because you're gonna break your teeth. Let me see the goblet.
Alright, right here. Right here.
Alright, okay.
Pour a little bit in there.
It's called forbidden, not forbidden.
Do we have another glass around here?
Vex, you think you can make another one?
Do you think you have enough for several people? Or should we go to the Grand Hall?
Give me a minute. I'll make some.
I'm just having one glass. I'm not...
That's all we're having. It's okay,
we're not
Winter.
we're not having a lot of it. Right now, I'm trying to set up a little.
It's tasting
thing
for a party after the mission.
I'm gonna have to get stronger stuff.
Here's the best one.
Also, what about light?
This is what this goblet's made of.
I can hold it, but yeah, no, just, don't infuse me with it or something.
It's
No,
just
it's gonna
like
be in a goblet.
solidified crystal in a way. It's like light solidified.
It should be fine.
Oh god, so we're gonna have a whole party here already. When this whole bottle's gonna go by quick.
Okay, I made like 5 cups here.
I love how nobody was here. Not everybody's all of a sudden here when we're having a drink.
Would you like a drink? I made it myself.
Yeah, drink of what?
Wine, red wine.
Just having like a tasting thing.
Half a cup.
Half a cup? Alright. 1, 2, 3. You're drinking, so 3.
I know.
Can you make one more?
And refusing to talk about it, so I have no idea what's going on between those two.
Actually, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, that. Never mind. Math is. No, we got it because I have one. Yeah, we have enough.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Yes.
And you're not helping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't give up.
Appreciate being stared at.
Yeah, he didn't get oiled up today.
He's not lying to
We
you.
should have the party not at the academy. If we should have it elsewhere.
Really?
Now you say something else.
Not this.
Literally nothing
no.
has changed.
What?
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Mission.
Oh, okay.
After the mission party.
Okay.
It's
It's.
wine tasting now.
I just want you to be.
Here's a half. Here you go. Half a
It's
glass.
very appreciative when
Of course.
everyone is hiding behind trees or hiding around corners to listen to
It's
conversations
basically
between us.
like
one
solidified
time, let
into
it
crystal.
go, man.
It looks like a
He's
goblet.
saying he would
It's
be
other
happier
people.
if people stopped gawking.
This is
Bill, you want a drink of wine?
the thing I've ever tasted.
I don't have much left.
I'm fine.
I've yet to get
Sure.
a cup.
Yeah, I haven't tried any.
Here you go.
You don't want a sip?
Yeah, just on half full.
I don't think you really
drink
can
too much
drink
alcohol.
wine or care for it, right?
I can, but I don't really care for it.
I've never
All right.
felt
Yeah,
so rich in
yeah,
my
I'll
life.
I
try
can't
some.
taste it at all. So.
All right.
I've never had anything
I will
in my
never
life.
have this much money.
Well,
and I'm tasting
cheers, I
it
guess.
Right now. I feel
I'm
like
still
I'm
poor.
tasting money.
And everything you don't.
Ah.
The smell is good.
And there goes my money.
I made it.
Just letting them have fun.
It's
thing
really
is-
good.
I don't
might be
fully
getting up
remember
some
all
stress on the
the
mission.
details.
It's what my family do best.
Some of it's stuck.
How you poor?
Yeah, well,
Not really much of an alcoholic, but this is pretty damn good.
medicine costs a lot of
All
money.
right. Well, it's not alcohol.
Believe it or not, there's not much alcohol in it.
Alcohol, so you drink a lot of it.
That's
I'm
fine.
not
I just got
either.
lucky.
Like, there's very little. Like, 5%
Smash it too much, you're good.
of the entire drink is alcohol in it. Give or
So
take.
It's not really.
It's not strong.
But, going back
High five
down
for
for
lucky
just a
people.
quick moment.
Mm.
I
wouldn't call
understand
myself
your goal
lucky, I
is
meant more of
to
my
help
looks.
or something along those
I
lines.
suppose the white in
But
bed
the
makes
only
me look
help
fancy,
I've
but
ever
I
gotten
just
is
turned
from
out
Viol and
albino
Chio,
because
who actually
I
helped
missed
me
it.
and
makes you look
talked to me
cool.
about my feelings
Oh, you're not a mistake.
and what I was
You're
feeling.
just cool.
And all that jazz.
I feel like
Not
that's...
just like, you're doing great, pal, keep it up.
I feel like I disagree.
I mean...
Honestly.
Then tell me. What is the other dumb of any meaningful quality? Please tell me.
I can't answer that because when you were talking to me, you were venting about Gio.
True.
What is it?
Mainly because what is happening is I'm confronting Stone about his obsession with helping me, but not doing anything to actually help me.
It's not an obsession. I'm just here for you because I think you two are cute together. What's the matter? I'm not trying to hurt nothing. Really not.
I don't appreciate being balked at.
He's not taking it that way, Winter.
Ah, cultural differences.
I'm not
Kinda.
saying it's just you, but when I have everyone staring at me, everyone hiding around corners to listen, everyone looking and making funny jokes about it, I feel more like I'm being gawked at than I am being helped.
Well, at least you're saying something now. Because if you don't, how can we do something about it?
A love life can be a very more private affair, and sometimes people prefer to remain that way.
Honestly, it should be that way.
I appreciate Biol and Chio mainly because instead of gawking at me, they came over to me and they talked with me about my feelings and what I was feeling. I didn't fully understand what I was feeling at the time. And they were genuinely very helpful and very supportive.
I understand. I'll say what matters.
The wine's very good.
I'm glad. You know, just because someone hasn't done anything doesn't mean they don't care. You know that, right? There's so much
I'm not
that...
saying they don't care. However, I'm still being gawked at.
I can't change your mind on that. But what I'm saying is there's so much you may or may or not know. I don't know.
Being a spectacle is not fun for anyone. I can say that with confidence.
Not wrong.
I can even manage people deciding to stare from a distance, but it especially gets on my nerves when people decide to hide around corners, hide behind the dragon, do whatever it takes to sit there undetected and listen closely on the conversation.
So who the heck's doing that?
I don't. Omu, Tesla, to just name the quick ones off the top of my head. I think I also remember seeing someone else, but I can't remember who it was.
Okay.
But Omu and Tesla are the big offenders on that one.
I think Omu might be for a sad reason.
I think we all know.
I can understand that Gio doesn't love him, and she's told this multiple times.
Yes, Xander, what's up?
Although, admittedly, I don't think Gio has any right to tell anyone who they love and who they don't, considering she always claims she has no understanding of what love should be like.
Love is hard. I don't understand it.
From what she's told me, she's only really seen love from her fairy tale books, so she doesn't really understand in the real world.
Fairy tales in her family.
To try and explain to her at least how I feel what love is like, but
love is different for everybody.
Me explaining it to her. I'm not saying I can tell her what her perception of love is, so to speak.
What about yours?
That's a hard thing to put into words, but
Understandable. That's why
I feel like love of any kind is someone who unconditionally cares for you, no matter what.
I'm interrupting, aren't I?
Who sticks by yours.
What?
I feel you had something to say.
Interrupting.
Am I interrupting? You paced. I feel like I was interrupting. Something you wanted to say. Maybe I'm just reading the room wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm so confused.
I am too now. Never mind.
I don't know.
I thought I
But
misinterpret. Whatever.
in simplest terms I can put it, at least my perception of love is someone who cares for you unconditionally. Is, I think, in the broadest stroke way of putting love, whether it be a friend, a family member, or a lover. Love comes in many forms, but I think the first and most simple part of it is caring unconditionally for the person you love. Through thick or thin, you are there for them. You can see their flaws, and you accept their flaws. You don't simply try to ignore them or think you can quote-unquote fix a person.
This is gonna make Arlo sad. Yeah.
If someone was perfection, they would be atop a cigarette with stairs to infinity.
Perfection is hell.
It's...
And constantly striving for perfection, you will always fail to achieve it, and you will think less and less of yourself.
I think it's quite the opposite. I think the fact that perfection is unachievable is actually good, because it means people can still progress no matter what.
I am saying that, but I'm saying if your only goal is to achieve perfection, you're always going to think less of yourself because you think, I'm still not perfect, and you never will be. No one is perfect, neither mortal nor God.
There's no such thing. Because there's always going to be better.
And either way, perfection is in the eye of the beholder, so one could be perfect to one person, and one could be the worst thing imaginable to another. But, tangent aside, I don't know what Gio's situation is fully, but it seems something along the lines of, like, she doesn't fully understand it. And again, I would offer to at least say how I think it is, but I feel like that'd just be biased if I were to talk to her about something like that.
Worst case scenario, it might complicate it.
It's already complicated, but it's going to be straight bias if I tell her anything, or at least seen as straight bias.
Not wrong.
Do you want this cut back, by the way? Can you reabsorb it, or?
It'll dissolve over time.
Understood.
This is a very touchy situation.
You know, I've been trying to think of the entire year, pretty much, as to how I could actually spend time and actually get to know you better. Still trying to figure that out.
I'm socially weird.
I'm not a very open person, for better or for worse. Gio has somewhat forced me to be more social, and I have grown fond of a few people, but I wouldn't say I'm very open. Again, when we were comparing how Ironwood doesn't like Gio because he reminds him of Virtues, me and Virtues are more similar in temperament than I think Gio and Virtues.
I'm just trying to figure out a way with a good pace as to how to approach all this. I think the most direct method is the only one I should probably do. Ask you, what do you like? What do you want to do?
There's that, I agree. But there's just...
I suppose.
let things be what they are. I don't know.
Wanna get out of
there? I agree what he's saying, but also at the same time, I feel like just let things be what they are. I don't know. I have no clue what I'm talking about. I really don't.
I don't know. It's just... It is frustrating feeling like an object of obsession or affection for a person, a tool, a thing. It is, and then, you know, of course, not really getting anywhere. But I suppose I have no right to complain anymore.
Maybe you do. I don't know.
It isn't just them staring that makes me feel like a thing. Also how I'm treated that makes me feel like that, but... Again, I was created to be a thing, so I don't know what I expected.
Where we start isn't the most defining factor of us.
Your emotions are valid.
Our entire race was made to be a thing, and we are attempting to be purged because we are a broken tool that no longer follows the will of its master.
Resist and live your own life.
And they said that Arlo doesn't have common sense, but it's really hard because, like, love is a very touchy subject for someone like him.
A tool into something else, but it's still a tool in the end.
Everybody has their uses. But ultimately, we have to decide what we're used for. And give ourselves a reason why.
Not everyone has that choice.
People can find it.
I agree.
If they can get out.
But it still leaves the possibility.
I do agree with David.
People don't have the choice. You fuck up once, you're done. A lot of people are just killed for disobeying.
You don't like what
Not
I have
everyone.
to say? I'm not going to explain to you why I'm telling you to do this. I'm just going to kill you, demote you, send you to a dead-end position, hope you get killed, something along those lines.
This is not why I was hoping for a wine drinking. I'm sorry.
I'm going to end this before my temper gets the better of me, but I will end it now.
Let you,
No, that's theirs.
David, I'll let you take care of that.
I will say this.
Winter,
You can tell each other you will.
say your piece. I don't want to interrupt.
If someone would want to help me, quote unquote, I'd prefer them try to talk to Gio about what her perception of love is than continually bump me about it.
Then let me help you.
If that might actually help, then go ahead and talk to Gio about what love is.
We tried, and then we were interrupted by Virtues. Winter.
Virtues loves to pop in on Gio's conversation, and I suppose everyone loves to pop in on Gio's conversation, so
Yes.
it changes, doesn't.
I'm going... Xander, do you mind? Sorry.
Toodaloo.
I want to help, so this is how...
That's just us.
Yes, I want to help, so this is why I shoot him away. I was just having a conversation with her earlier. She's...
Well then, I appreciate that.
Good. Please listen. I might not be able to help, but maybe I can open your eyes. I don't know. Gio doesn't know love, considering her father. You know how much of a bad man he is. Not only that, Amaris said something to her that kind of hurt her. Something about a harem that kind of hurt her feelings a little bit. How you like her, David likes her, and in my opinion, Hezekiah. That's my opinion. That's my words, not hers.
Tesla too.
And Tesla, yes. And she doesn't know how to react to that. She doesn't know because of her father drilling in the negativity of the bad man that he is, telling her how she lived her life. That's probably the major thing.
I'm aware of that.
Good.
It's not like I can do anything about it.
Maybe.
It is what I say is just a bias.
Maybe it
It's
is.
not anything
But does it matter? Like, it matters how you feel, yes?
I suppose.
That's how I see it. Like, if it matters to how you think, how you feel, bias or not, it should matter. I'm not good with love. I like one person and I question it.
I don't think most people in the school are.
Probably not. But that's what's really hard when it comes to helping you. But those who think differently or what you said, well, that's just rude. And they don't understand both point of views. I don't even know both point of views, and I've learned probably better than most people here. She's my roommate. So, like, she's my best friend, if anything. I like to think so, anyway. But keep trying is my best advice. It doesn't matter what people think about you or what they say about you with her. Are you happy with her?
I am. It's not a matter of I feel like I'm going to stop trying. I feel it's more a matter of I'm just tired of being gawked at. I haven't really spoke up about it, but
Maybe you should.
Thing. It's also not very appreciative when, I mention something deeply personal to me, and instead of getting a warm response, all I got was concern.
I'm not usually open myself.
Well, concern for their sake, not my sake, obviously, but...
Maybe you should open up more. Even if it goes south, even if it goes bad, you tried. Rather try than fail. Well, it's better to fail than, try at all.
Most of the times I've opened up, it's gone poorly, to say the least.
Well, you're better than most people then.
I don't think I'm a better person than most people, although...
I understand that feeling. It's hard to...
I'm honest, but...
I am too. I'm not gonna lie to you. First of all, you outrank me. Second of all...
I don't outrank you, although. I may be a tactician on the battlefield, but here we're just all classmates. I don't think I outrank anyone here.
I like to think of you as a friend.
I'd like to too, but I have not had many interactions with you, admittedly.
I would say it's both our faults, considering. That's why I'm trying to do something now.
Well, I thank you for it.
I'm a very shy person. I was neglected. So, speaking out, saying my piece, being myself. Heck, even Gil is the same way. You probably being the same way. We're happier here than with our own families. Maybe. I don't know your lifestyle. But...
I would say we were somewhat similar. Although, I was less neglected, more... It didn't really matter what I thought. It was more just, we needed a nap.
We needed to make wine. No one would talk to me unless they paid me to do it. Or paid them to do it, sorry. So, kinda get it? I don't know.
Less not caring, more apathy, I think would be a good way to put my family's view on me.
That's one way of putting it, I guess. I'll tell you this much. I'll give you a little bit about me. I'm undergoing through something that's kind of stressing me out a lot lately. You're Kyan's roommate, right?
Yes.
How has he been lately?
I'm not sure.
Oh, the headmistress here.
I think he's been better. I think he's been getting more sleep, but...
That's good. A couple of weeks ago, he asked me for a...
Also, I would prepare for potentially getting kicked out of here.
I needed to speak with the headmistress in Virtues. Possibly tonight, if not later. Actually, well, what I'm going to tell you. This is why I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. This is hard for me. I think Kyan's trying to smuggle himself to Mithrin. Shit! Oh no! You were right. I'm glad. Did you at least hear that last part?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. That is no cliffhanger of the day. Arlo and Splinter is having a bonding moment.
Oh, yippee! My favorite people are bonding. Let's go.
Let's go. Arlo's gonna confess everything about Kyan. So everything he said a cliffhanger, and you just hear him like, oh.
Told you I was dealing with them and having a conversation, and then at the end I looked at the time and went, oh.
I had to deal with Gil, I had to deal with theirs, and Arlo. Like, I can't.
Oh yeah, fucking Arlo got to see a crying Gio this episode.
Yeah, like in character. He probably seen it like off screen, but Arlo felt bad 'cause he's like, I don't know how to help, but I'm gonna listen.
Well, to be fair, also adds good context that he didn't understand.
He's just a poor boy you don't know love.
Are you guys okay? Am I interrupting something?
Well, Arlo didn't say anything, and then when she left, Arlo's like, yeah, venting. Arlo can't lie.
Dude, Gail's gonna be crying by the end of fucking when she has to go back to her dorm. She has so much stress. It didn't help. Like right after like talking with you, she had the conversation with the CIA, and then right after she had to like reject somebody.
He had to talk to Winters or Winter.
No, she rejected fucking Tesla.
Winter.
I said Winter. I changed. I'm sorry. I changed it. I corrected myself. Yes, I know because you were having a big deal. Oh, that's gonna go right in the fucking streams. I wish we'd have fought you as planned. That's the only thing I have like a disagree about, but everything else was pretty. Just put that fucking away from me.
Well, we are planning to maybe like fight multiple professors next session, since timing was weird for this one, in case you'll want to do it. So
I mean, that's what David and like Arlo once like. We want to challenge virtues, and then things with Chandra and like, huh? I did not.
I'm gonna be honest. Virtues, like after seeing those two fights, like I'm gonna take two cannons and go right at my ears.
Arlo would
this fight.
Arlo would have figured that out, because that's what fucking Fontaine did in this exam. He would have figured it out. It's just whether or not he can get the fucking ears off you. Because he did that with Fontaine. Like, did he has it on? Oh, yep. No, he doesn't.
Thank you for the wine, Arlo. I'm sorry for the 180 idiot.
Oh, like Arlo gave wine to people and it went south, and Arlo's like, "This is not what I had planned."
I can't hear.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me neither. Our boy just learned that.
This way. This way. She can only hear, or they can only hear one ear.
Yeah, the alcohol was just meant to like cheer up the party a bit. It wasn't exactly meant to like.
Well, it's just the mood in general. Winter being how they are, and then Vex, how they are, and Arlo's just trying to be like, I'm just. Like it was just trying to poke fun between like Vex and. Oh shit! Fucking. Ah, that could have saved my foot.
What did you do?
I hit my microphone, and it fell over. Almost fucked my foot up, so saved.
Again, you gotta.
Oh, and I'm like fluxing ever since then. All right, I'm good.
But today was a really good development day for Stone. Humanity question.
I think it's a good development for everybody.
Purpose. Of the season for me. Oh, you for what he died?
Wake him down, get his wings, make him mobile kind of situations.
What the fuck?
Oh, there you go. There you go. You're back to half body.
I still can't see anything.
Oh, fold it up.
Oh, there we go. I can see. I can fight. Anyway. Oh, I loved it. Anyway, I gotta. I
couldn't stop laughing. I had to do myself like 3 times.
I went out to the Grand Hall.
Hi, how are you? I'm normal.
There was no food for me because I wasn't here when it was.
Talk about hell. I know you were like watching. I saw your camera.
Winter knew in character he was watching, but he said he would be watching it. I was talking to
heads up.
Sander.
If you see me using the flying camera,
Yeah.
Viol isn't physically there, but he is using the clairvoyance rune on that area.
Oh, well, at that point, I didn't think he was there at all. I just, out of character, I saw that camera, I'm like, Matt, motherfucker.
He still isn't there, but like out of character-wise, assume Viol would be actually listening to that conversation.
Oh, okay.
If you see my flying camera, but don't see me, I am listening. I am watching. I see you, motherfucker.
Okay.
When you send me the backup character sheet, you can fucking DM me Viol's thing with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
So, an idea. So if you want...
Words?
You go first.
No, I'm done.
You fucker.
I was waiting on you.
Since we plan on bringing in the corruption and actual infection characters impaired, we want to have them like know each other from force school as a good friends.
Where does yours come from?
I assume I haven't really written it yet because again we talked to DMs about it, but I mean it's gonna be.
I set mine in Zirin.
You don't know where you're all from?
He could have crash landed in Zirin. He could have crashed.
I'm in Mithrin.
No, we're talking about how me and Viol, me and Snips have made a suicide pact. If one of our characters dies, and we want to, and if we want to bring in one of our corruption-themed characters, the other one has to excuse their character.
Corruption themed? What the fuck you mean corruption themed?
Okay, you ever played Terraria?
Yes, quite a bit of it.
We made magic types based off of the corruption biome and the astral infection.
But I haven't played heavily on the modded version. I know you all played the modded version.
Okay, yeah.
Like I'm very well with Calamity, but that's about it. Like decent amount of Calamity. That's all.
Yeah, astral infection. Yeah. He's
okay.
Astral infection.
Oh.
If we had another third one, we could have Crimson, but if we
Crimson.
Okay. Crimson, really? I wouldn't go with Crimson.
We'd have corruption. We'd have astral infection. We have Crimson. If we really wanted,
Makes sense. I'd go to corruption though.
If we wanted to go for the extra mile, we'd also get Hollow.
I mean, yeah, if you're really gonna go that far.
Actually, if we had Hollow, it would just end up being a gang war. If the three of us beat the shit out of the hollowed person, but.
Is it
like
JoJo fucking beatdown, or is just somebody zipping the tea and the third person just...
Yes. The answer to that is yes.
Yeah.
It's fucking Terraria.
I mean, I don't know. We could have it where like my actual infection character would have like fucking.
Well, I mean, what do they all use for weapons? Because like for me in Terraria, I use bows and guns. So.
I just think of the fucking meme of stomp him in the nuts.
God damn it, that fucking twist his dick.
Somebody knew. Stomp him in the nuts. I'm gonna stomp him in the nuts.
I feel like that's what Iron was trying to do with Virtues. Just go for the dick. He was.
No, me and Snips are going to bring in like two characters together. If one of the other ever dies.
By using the flying camera.
Yeah, no, that's genuinely how Winter feels about you right now.
With who? Me or Stone?
I'm looking over the area with
Stone.
Oh. Arlo tries.
You said it. He's staying out your business now.
Is there a scene still going on, Clink?
Like, if you're going to be involved in my business,
there is.
at least fucking do
Okay.
something productive, you know?
Stone doesn't know social etiquette.
I'm gonna go and viz for shits and giggles.
Either. Don't worry, but you know.
So that's why he's gonna stay the fuck away from you for all times.
Yippee! I'm gonna involve shit. Oh, they're probably in a fucking room. I swear to fuck. I would figure oh, it is 11. Never mind. I think it was midnight, but it's 11. Damn, like, fucking Arlo and Winter have a good conversation going, and that's a hell of a fucking, like, that is a hell of a cliffhanger. Like, if that was a drama show, that's a cliffhanger. Because that ended very perfectly, where Arlo's just like, oh, I can't remember what was said. I think it's B2. Nope. B3? Is B3, right? Oh, I can't move it. Gay. Pretty sure this is where Cora lives. I don't know where they are. I don't want to interrupt. Are they in the room? I'm curious. I figure we hear something. All right. I don't think they're in the dorms. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. I never did put in Arlo's request about where he sleeps. Okay, they're not in here. Because technically Arlo couldn't sleep in a bed, and that's something that is my fault. Arlo sleeps in like a leaf. He's a bat, so he likes to hang upside down and whatnot. For a private scene, they are very well hidden. Unless they fucking went in already. Because I checked all dorm rooms. I checked here. I checked outside. Library. That has to be the place, otherwise. Fucking what is it? Justin was his name? Kisagawa? She was playing that character.
Ironwood is Ironwood. I've just come to accept it.
Ah.
He was my newest hire, but at the same time, my most problematic on his first few days.
I found them.
I fucking love him. He's so cool. I'm not going to lie.
He's a good professor. He is teaching you guys well, but there are still things he does that piss me off. But in that retrospect, nobody's gonna get along perfectly. We have been fighting with our own selves, but we as professors know that we can work through it. We can improve. We work together instead of against each other. If you want my input, it seems more like a rough patch, I think is the terminology. There's a lot going on, a lot of new things being put.
It is hard to have a good day.
It's hard to have a good day for anybody. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's better.
And a lot of them at this point.
There's always what is called the calm before the storm. Before things get hard, there's always peace. That'll happen.
Storm to pass.
It will.
Yeah.
But you need to give it time to pass.
That's wrong.
And you just need to focus on keeping yourself ahead. Above ground, or above water.
So, two things. That was kind of the only thing, really. Everything else was pretty good, if I'm being honest.
Tell me about the good part of your day.
For starters, drank a good bitch of that tea. Made a couple of friends and stuff like that. Number two, in the whole practice and the trainings and stuff like that, I think we did really well. Actually, we planned, we coordinated. I didn't realize I was leading until I was already happening though, so that caught me off guard. Kind of my fault there. But the way we did really good, and for once, I think I feel a little fulfilled in that. And the teamwork I have with my friends. I'm confident in that.
Aww. Here comes the bad.
So, it turns out, I'm very glad that I didn't go with my first plan. I'm very glad I had time to re-indish it. I might not be able to have kids if I didn't. I don't know if you've heard about that plan or not.
Operation Rolling Stone.
Alright, so the
I've only
plan
heard
was
bits and
we
pieces
were-
about you guys succeeding your chest, but that's it.
Yes,
I was gonna get the
So,
specifics later.
the team was Arlo, the team was Vex, the team was Stone, the team was me, and the final member was, of course, I think that was it. Yeah. But effectively, we worked together, and we had a plan called, we're still probably going to use it on a regular enemy, and I feel bad if we ever have to, but, you know, I'm just saying.
Operation Rolling Stone.
Demoralize everyone else.
I'll laugh if he calls it Slat Nuts.
We call it the Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder, that's what it was.
And it is if I trap somebody in my little thing, I trick them into coming in. So with that, we have Stone, grab them. We have Vex, you know, use a mind thing on them. And I say Rolling Thunder, Arlo from above, after I close the shield and, you know, drop it. They shoot an arrow into the man's dick, and we all punch the arrow in. This will completely immobilize
I will say, you know, there are some races and people that are immune
do not have it.
manipulation.
But that's what Stone's there for.
We were, I mean, to be fair, it was Ironwood that told us. Extra credit for dick shots.
You know what? You got the spirit. I give you that.
Stone holds him down if that fails. There's a backup plan.
I see you.
I see.
But yeah, no, that's
It shows up as virtues. I'm going to show up as Arlo. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Using their abilities to the best of our combinations. You know? But I'm really glad they didn't, because I think he would have ripped mine off.
Which one are you fighting? Rebecca?
For the plan was actually
Oh wait, you were.
I fought Fontaine, but I decided not to do this plan on Fontaine.
Ironwood and Fontaine.
Fontaine doesn't have a dick, so.
Yeah.
What, bro?
So.
Fuck.
Fair and valid. Okay.
Listen, like I didn't know where to draw the line. I even had to like.
would like to keep his dick, David.
I know. It's why we changed it to the stomach instead, because it seemed a lot more healable.
Yes, you can't really. Okay, you know. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you, David. I'm glad that you had a good day on that regard.
Everything else was pretty cool too, if I'm being honest. I didn't have a single problem until the end of the day though, but that was a different story. But everything else was just cool.
Good.
I got to, like, we were going to have a shindig again, and we were actually tasting wine. Tasted weird, but I like it a little bit.
Please do not be drinking. Apparently, you guys can drink when you're off.
It was
Drink when you're
just
off campus.
Off campus. Well, no. I know this out of character.
I what it tastes like. I'll try anything once.
Okay.
I thought it was okay. So, well, fuck.
You know, I'm not even. This will depend on virtues more than me, since he's going to be the one escorting you all.
Yeah. I'm a bit
I'm
nervous.
gonna get him if he's letting you
about
drink
that.
at the fucking. About what?
How fast things are moving. CIA has another objective. CIA needs to get its shit together. And I'm going to be having a meeting soon with them to discuss what the next main goal is, considering our last one is not here anymore. Yeah, we're going to need to figure out what our next investigation is. And I hope we can all work together as friends on it.
I'm sure you could. You just got to. The way I go about it, and this may be the catnip talking. If I'm going to be honest, in like a better terms is go with the flow. Follow the dopamine, I think is the term.
That's why I was saying it. for
It's not going to be easy. Nothing ever really is easy, especially in the line of work I deal with and that you're being trained in. It is never easy, nor will it ever. But it's worth it at the end. There's going to be rough patches. There's going to be moments where you're going to despise your teammates. You're going to despise people that you care about. You're going to get frustrated. You're going to get angry. You're going to get worked up. It's bound to happen. It always does. Because trust me, when I first started working on Copperbeard, I was so livid. And then I started working on Virtues, and that was a struggle. Fontaine. He was easy to adapt to. I liked Fontaine.
No.
Fontaine's just the easy one to get along with.
Love him. He's cool.
He's good.
I'm gonna climb a mountain with him tomorrow, potentially.
Good. But that's my input. Just go with it a day at a time. Don't rush into doing things.
Should we do the scene today, or
Sometimes they just need to figure it out themselves. Or if they want help, they will ask for help.
I'm half tempted to do scene today, but my full body died.
Scared
Not
about
really
how good
matters.
things can go sometimes.
Why is that? Oh, that's a help.
Things have a tendency of getting gone once they get good.
If you keep that mentality, then nothing ever will truly be good. If things get rough, okay. It'll suck, but you'll make it out of it. You'll make it through.
Yeah.
As long as you keep that kind of mentality, it'll be easier to go. The tombs of serenity were not built in a day. It took time. It took patience, and it took a lot of people working through their issues.
Yep.
Some people take more time than others. No one has a same schedule. I hope this has helped you, David.
I think so. At least.
Would you like to have another session sooner, or wait until...
Wait until what?
until you're ready to talk again? Or until the next same time next week?
I'll let you know on that. Because I could be doing fine one day and then something happen.
If you feel like you need to talk, you can just come knock on my door and I'll answer. If all else, we will meet again next week.
Do you normally try to be a therapist to your students?
I offer my help where I can.
Yeah.
But you seem to need somebody that you can talk to and help you rationalize.
So many people are going to be hit if they don't calm down.
It is up to them for their healing process. If they want to ask for help.
Not wrong. I think that's about it, honestly.
Of course. I think Mr. Rivers wanted to talk to me, but I do not know if he has. He is currently awake. I have no knowledge. But if you need anything, just knock on my door. Let me know.
They replaced rip my penis off.
I was informed that
Twice well, yeah, they're gonna push it in deeper and then rip it out.
Well, we were just gonna
sleep? Because I think he
You can't tell me it wasn't a good plan for anybody else.
As you see that you hear a knocking. Headmistress.
We're not the other professors, just in general.
Oh, okay. I have another meeting. If you need anything, knock on my door.
Because I actually believe they want to talk to both of us.
You're staying in my office either way. It's not like you're going anywhere.
I am not Isabel.
You can come in.
1 second. Okay, go. I'm good. Maybe not.
No, I know when I said a Moran, I saw his
I was supposed to do something. I crashed. This way. I don't know how I got over here. Headmistress?
You can come in.
Okay.
Pass out in the office. Pass out in the office. Hello.
Okay. Yes. Come in.
Hi.
Yes.
This isn't exactly easy for me to say. I have brought Professor Virtues as well as yourself as your audience. Has to do with the members of the school, particularly a vanguard of one Cayenne.
What's going on, John? What specifically is wrong?
I'm sure you all are aware about his demon problem that he has, the past several weeks, months.
More than aware.
His life, really?
Okay. That makes things, simpler. A few weeks ago, he asked me for a sleeping tonic, which I reluctantly agreed on to help him with, to help him sleep. But then it came to a conversation a little bit more that made me very highly uncomfortable. It's hard for me to say, but I feel like this is the right thing to do. I feel that he might be smuggling himself in Mithrin.
I mean, that would be very hard to do without passports and regulations.
He tried to ask me to help him get an easy way in. I responded of, well, as you said, it's not easy to get in. Yeah.
No, but we're giving them temporary day pass and the combat pass in 2 weeks.
I mean, true, but
It would give him temporary passport to get him in, but that's the thing. If he gets in, he does have to leave. But if he just doesn't leave, exactly.
That's why I wanted to say something sooner, since you made an announcement that we'd be going to Mithrin soon. That was the worry about. So, rather bring this later than sooner. And I wanted to say something last week, but... yes, ma'am?
Do you understand how his demon works?
Not 100%, but I have a slight idea.
The demon only can access and use his body when he's asleep.
Yes.
You giving him a sleeping tonic puts the body to sleep, and that brings the demon out.
Okay. Alright, understood.
We've been having to put sage burning in his room to keep the demon inside of it to not leave, alongside making it a holy space.
Rooms and make his room a holy room so the demon wouldn't be the same.
It would keep the demon inside, unless he got somebody else to break it, but I don't think anyone's intervened with the room, nor messed with the sage.
As far as I'm aware, no.
I wanted to say something last week, sooner than later. Though I understand that you're a very busy headmistress. And I'm sorry that I had to call you out on your very busy schedule. Thank you so much for taking the time for.
You're perfectly fine. I've just been busy having to get him the Bermuda Triangle pass. That took me 5 arguments with all of the fucking nation rulers. Have you mind?
I was there, ma'am.
I've also been having to I was having to also make arrangements regarding getting us passes at all to Mythin. Not only for your missions, you have a combat pass, meaning you can hunt and harm without regulation. That's mostly in the regards of protecting.
Right.
It's self-defense, meaning because you're a visitor, it could easily be used of, well, they did it without, I didn't hurt them first.
It's
Combat
also
just
my
gives you a little
home,
more protection.
to remind you, ma'am.
Yes. I'm aware.
You're fine. The rest of our student body is
The campus is the problem, exactly.
Fair enough.
The only way to get in with Mythin is if you're a resident, or if you have permission from the nation rulers. That's the only way to get in.
And they all have a big stick up their ass.
Yes, they do.
It usually takes months for even a resident to get a temporary pass for a visitor. Maybe even a year.
Which is kind of why I explained with the whole Kyan situation, because he wants to be smuggled. Which, that alone is, not very good.
That would get you hung.
He would be thrown into jail immediately.
Yes.
Well, not just that. If people were involved, they'd be breaking the rules. As a resident, they'd probably be hung.
Which is why I wanted to make this meeting quick as possible. I don't want to die.
No, you're perfectly fine. We appreciate you telling us. I might
actually go through with smuggling Kyan, you're fine.
I
exactly.
wanted to help,
We
but
might need to put him on probation then and remove him from the mission entirely.
I wanted to help.
Right, you have to suspend him.
And at first, I thought about it, but I had a lot of second thoughts, and I felt like I should have said something. And I didn't say anything sooner
Was
because
anyone else involved in this plan? Besides you and Kyan?
To be honest, yes, but I've sworn not to say anything. I'm sorry.
You realize even if they tried to do this, they could be killed.
Or worse.
Oh, goddess, forgive me.
I understand you're trying to keep people's privacy, but this isn't something... it's not something that can just be ignored.
Before I had a conversation with Kyan... F it. He had a conversation with Vex. I'd sworn not to say anything. As you say, I didn't want to make more complications, but well, you kind of beat me to the point.
You're fine, dear.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that you were trying to protect a promise, but this isn't something that's just lightly ignored.
Honestly.
It also, not only just does it cause issues for her, for them, this also causes issue in regard of the school's rule is that we must remain neutral. If we're on their territory, we follow the territory's rules. We're going to Mythin, we follow Mythin's rules, which is why we have the combat pass.
You know, a few weeks
You're
before...
representatives of the academy when you're out.
Right. It was irony at its best when you told me about what I should do be better, and told me the world is not all, well, rainbows and sunshine. And shortly after, I get that first heavy taste of what exactly you were telling me. And I still want to help, but this isn't right. I feel bad. I don't like to be the snitch of the group, but as a Valkyrie member, it's my job to support. But if nothing's right, then...
I'm going to tell you this.
Ma'am.
The snitches get stitches comment, it doesn't apply here. I have heard that many times when I was young. When I was roughly your age.
Yeah. Right.
You're the nurse getting everyone else killed.
Plus, we're not exactly gonna tell Kyan that you told off.
I'm glad. But it's not kind. It's also Vex. Because I sworn not to say anything. And I'm kind of saying something.
Was there a reason why she said that?
Probably it wasn't so reluctantly denying it like him if he swore silence.
Well, no, I'm more curious as to why they wouldn't want you to talk to us about it.
To be honest, I didn't really ask in 100% detail. But what I can probably tell you is they definitely have an opposite view of that. Excuse me.
When it comes to a Twyla, which is what Kyan has, we can't do anything. Trust me, we would have done it a long time ago if we could. The Twylas are a contract.
I would have ripped that sucker out immediately if you wanted to kill Kyan.
We don't know the terms... Exactly, we don't know the terms of the contract. If we breach it, Kyan dies. That demon is a part of him.
If I may, I know that the demon that was with him is caused by his father. At least that's what he told me.
We are aware of that.
Okay, well then I guess...
Aware of that. We don't know the bounds of the contract. We don't know what the father traded.
Understood.
Exactly.
You let Kyan, let's be honest, he can be a bit green about certain subjects.
I'm going to be honest with you, Arlo. When it comes to Twylas, there is an equal give and take. The Twyla gets to have a host, or at least a majority of the Twyla. What they request in the contract is freedom, so they use a host body.
Right.
The person making that contract gets to make whatever agreement they want.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what that contract is. That demon is a part of him, whether we like it or not. Think of it like this. Remember what I told you about your magic? If it was to be split in half?
Yes, ma'am.
Imagine that. Imagine yourself splitting at the seam down the center, and all you're left with is a quarter of mana damage eternally. We can't do anything unless he dies. So we can't do anything. Nobody can do anything. The only one who can is on the contract.
And Twilight will not tell us what that contract entails.
I see.
We tried.
Then I will...
Once that contract is expired, the Twilight will return back into the... I forget which portal it is, but it's a portal within Pandora. They'll return there and...
The mirrors.
Wait.
It's the sister forest next to my home place. But there's a big mirror area in the forest where all the Twilights reside before they go into house. He will return back there and sit there for thousands of years until some next unlucky
The Twilight will never... Exactly. The Twilight will just go back to that mirror and just wait there until they're contacted again.
It is purgatory though, because you don't know when you'll get another contract, so you could be staying there for literally millions of years.
Or until they die. Or mage.
Whatever comes first.
He also mentioned that he's...
The only way to prevent this from happening is if we kill all Twyla. And most of them don't really want to hurt people. They just want to live.
This one is kind of a demon zealot rebellion.
I'm just saying most, not all.
I know. This one's
Your racism showing.
You didn't have to have a whole 4-piece chess case with him just so he can give you a stupid prophecy that may not be true.
I don't know if this is much more important information, but with the conversation I had with Kyan a couple weeks ago, he's not really interested in being a protector. He's more concerned about, well, the Twilight or the demon within him. Which is why he wanted to go to Mithrin. He wanted to hide and figure things out to get rid of it.
He can't. He can try all he wants, but unless he kills himself, or that contract is, there's a loophole in there, it won't work.
With all due respect, ma'am, do you think he understands that?
We've tried to explain it to him. He doesn't listen.
Very green, like we said.
Yeah, I kind of understand.
The only other
But if he
person
has
who would
plans
probably
for
know about the
smuggling,
contract would be his father, but that's a whole other can of worms.
I'd rather not have a racist on my camp.
Isn't his father dead? Or am I wrong?
No, his mother is.
His mother's a... Oh.
To my knowledge, it's his mother, correct? His mother's dead?
His
mother is the one that's dead, correct? Yeah, that's what I thought.
mother's dead, father's alive.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
seems...
trust me, if the father was dead, the contract probably would have been null and void, since he has nothing to gain anymore.
Okay, understandable.
But we can't just exactly merge our noble from Serenity Valley, so...
We
yeah.
can't let you do it, especially.
Well, I could, because it would just be, justice, but...
No, it would be causing fucking nation issues.
They attack
Mr. Protector of Pandora.
Ex-protector, but...
You still have your name on there.
Can I just chop off an arm, please?
No, I know, it's hard being domesticated. I know. Shush.
That's a word.
I'm just saying for a dog.
That's
Like,
big.
if you want to be a dog, you can, but. Yeah. I hope that had some light to the situation, although at least to lower your tension.
It's just...
I know this wasn't something easy for you to do.
It really isn't. I almost decided not to, but it's not right.
It's not, and we do appreciate you telling. Virtues, please remind me in the morning. I need to contact Mithens again and revoke Kyan's passport, or temporary passport. And unfortunately, we might.
He's gonna feel bad about the rolls.
Valley, they'll do it in a heartbeat.
No, but we might need to also get Vex into legal trouble if she's considering smuggling.
Oh, that's another issue entirely.
Yes, and you're gonna realize I'm gonna have to do 6 meetings for that.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I could sit through like
Not your fault.
intimidating me in the background.
But I don't know entirely Vex's point of view. I honestly haven't really asked to push forward because the conversation itself didn't really make me comfortable.
I don't believe Vex understands what the Twilight is, of how it works. We're not ignoring the issue because we don't care. It's because we really can't do anything for him. He has to make it his own way.
I get it.
Plus, we kind of have like 4 other things at the same time.
Well, I just don't want to make things harder for the students, as well as myself being Valkyrie, who...
You're okay.
Right.
I promise you're okay.
Okay.
Our students are our top priority.
Exactly. Do you think you could write a letter to Alphonse? I might need him to do me a favor before he gets here.
I can do that, sure.
Thank you. I've got to reach out to some old workers I used to do shit with. And if they know anybody that can help. Work is never done for the wicked.
That's what I wanted to say to you, Professor.
Sweeten them up from there.
Alphonse does poker, or are you talking about Zirin? I don't think Alphonse does poker. I think he does chess.
Oh, yeah, no.
I believe that's how it goes.
He does both.
Well, something like that. I'm not sure. But That's what I wanted to talk to you about, Professor. And I'm sorry for the delay of time, but I wanted both of you to hear it.
Fine.
No, you're fine.
As it was one of your students, and students entirely.
It's better you told us now than, like, you know, the day we're going in.
Well, I rather wanted to be sooner. As a job as a Valkyrie, I want to help everyone as much as I could. Thank you.
You did good. I'm just trying to keep him from wanting to do violence.
I mean, I got my violence out today.
He did. A lot of them did.
Yeah, and we need to teach you control.
No one died.
No, do you realize how many holes I saw out there from your fucking weapons?
Okay, some of them were cosmic.
Do you know how much I'm going to have to terraform to fix it?
With all due respect, ma'am, it's not entirely his fault. It's not entirely his fault.
Watcher.
Ma'am, Professor Darwood might be slightly his fault too, with his own strength.
Ironwood can fix it on his own. He can't. Watcher. What do I want to hear? What do I want to hear? Watcher virtues.
Is that your name?
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Is that so hard for you?
Yes.
His name is Walter?
Yes, it is his name.
Is
on
this...
his door.
It's literally on my door.
You kind of kept it a big secret, so I wasn't sure.
No one looked.
It wasn't a secret. People were just stupid.
Fair.
And also, whether you like to see it or not, he likes being a little shit. It's fun for him.
I noticed.
I am a big shit. I am the biggest shit.
It's kind of why you get along with Gio, doesn't it?
So the one that dies to charm.
Well, okay, that's one way of saying it. Anyway.
I'm glad you told us, Arlo, and I hope that I made it as light as possible on a more positive note, considering all the stress you went through today.
To be honest, Miss Kisagawa, it's...
Kisari.
Kisari, sorry.
That's a new one.
Her
name is Ava.
But the proof my point, I forgot.
Also, if you need any help with training your throat, I could hear your calls from my office. If you need help with how painful it is, I can help you.
I would appreciate that, ma'am. My throat.
I mean, to be fair, it took me a long time to attune my eyes to keep them as long as they do.
The last time I screeched like that was when I was placed as Valkyrie.
I can help you with it if you would like. Just come to my office at some point of the day and we can train it.
Yes,
also,
ma'am.
I need you to do me a favor and pick up my new glasses from Zeran.
You want me to get anything else? Milk, a bell, your new scratching post?
The scratching post. I can get the others myself.
Okay, gotcha. I'm trying to be
I also would like a new mouse toy. For the point.
I'll get you a new mouse toy, okay?
I didn't hear that.
Matt, you're welcome to go if you would like, Farlow. Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
And disappears.